AGFS SLNA GDXU AGFS AGFS ENSC LYG ENSC 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 Guild 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 ENSC 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 GDS FSTX Guild 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 Guild
All right. Where's my jacket? Oh man, where did I do my jacket?
DOCN. PHG. GDXU. COS. PHG. CNX. KAL. FSTX SNY. INTC. INTC, 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 INTC. BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. BBBY, BBBY. So. SNY, SNY, SNY. KZIA. BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. BBBY, BBBY. BBBY, BBBY, BBBY. SNY, SNY. SNY, SNY. INTC, 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 INTC. deviate, TEF, SNY, SNY, SNY. U. INTC. 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 KAL. Veil, 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 veil. DXCM. TT. DXCM. DXCM, DXCM. Veil. DOCN. BBBY. 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 AGFS. Talk. MCLD. INTC. 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 AGFS. INTC. INTC. ENSC. ACGL, ACGL, ACGL. DDOG, DDOG, DDOG. DRV, para, guilt, guilt, KMIR, MLCO, JNUG, U. Boiled, boiled, cold, boiled, boiled, boil, PPSI. Boiled, 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 cold. NVDA, SCWEB, BITU, Snow, NIIDU, Snow, JD, Boil, 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 Boil. Boil, 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 KB, ABBV, TMF, ABCN, EWZ, EWZ, Eno, TMF, Eno, FMS, Lace, Mark, pump, TMF, net, BBBY, BBBY, SWN, CNX, GERN, SWN, net, YNO, HTZ, DXCM, DXCM, INTC. 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 NYCB. DXCM. YNM. DDOG. 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 NUVL. 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 DDOG. DDOG. YNM. HIVS. DXCM. Dung. BBBY. BBBY. GNLN. BBBY. Oil. Dung. Dung. Boil. Boil. Dung. Boil. Boil. Cold. Dung. Boil. Cold. Boiled. Cold. Boiled. 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 Coiled. Cold. Boiled. Boil. NUVL. 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 INTC. 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 DDOG. 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 MBIO. JD. Pi, X, WST, RMD, UNH, UAL. GNON. ETSC. NUVL, 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 NUVL. GME. PHG, BCS, PHI, AGQ, SLV, QIGQ, PYPL, SLV, SLV, Veto, SLV, 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 NUVL, SLV, NUVL, SLV, NUVL, AGQ, 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 Veto, NUVL, TZL, NUVL, DNMR, NVMR, QS, DNMR, RNTC, TNA, SRTY, TNA, SRTY, INTC, TNA, INTC, SRTY, TZL, TZL, SRTRX, SRTY, TZA, TZA, SRTY, LATZA, LABU. ERX. AA. NUVL, 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 U, NUVL, 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 CVNA. GNLN. YNM. ADER. NUVL. TT. YNM. U, U. U, U. U. HIBS. RTO. U. NYCB. NYCB. LABD. TMF. Pause. TMF. NUVL. KZIA. GNON, NUVL, NUVL, ACGL, NUVL, NUVL. Boil, NUVL, boil, NUVL, boil, NUVL, cold, NUVL, NUVL, dung, NUVL, NUVL, boil, NUVL, dung, boil, 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 cold, dung, cold, dung, cold, dung, cold, dung, cold, boil, cold, boil, 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 dung, boil. LNT. Hive. ASTS. CVNA. DOCN. TMF, ASTS. NXGN. TMF. 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 BW. Hive. NYCB. Veil. KB. GNON. RMD. 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 FOSS. BW. RMD. CVNA. BW. NYCB. GME. ENSC. GME. RMD. ENSC, 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 Tall, GME, Rio, ENSC, TMF, 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 GME, TMF, Logi, TMF, 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 GDXU, TMF, Tall, GME, GDXU, TMF, 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 STX, ENSC, 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 GNSC, ENSC, JD, DDOG, 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 ENSC, DDOG, DDOG, NET, DDOG, 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 DDOG. GNLN, NVO, SLE, SLE, JD, Cold, Mu, Net, Mu, 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 GDS, GDS, DOCN, 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 VNET, TMF, PHG, TMF, DVA, DVA, X, 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 ATLK, TAW, TCOM, XLY, AMTX, AMTX, STX, NYCB, NXGN, TAW, TTD, DVA, PES, DVA, 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 TAW, GNON. Tall. NGM. VLO, 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 VLO. HCTI. SNY. MRVL. Tall. RMD. X, 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 X. Tall. SNY. 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 PHUN. CLF. PAQC, GNON. PAQC. XSLR, XSLR, FSLR. SNY. TAW. GDS. FMS. Veil. PAQC. PBR, PBR. EPIX, EPIX, EPIX. EPIX, EPIX. HUD, QFIN. GERN. TT. TT. TEF. ACGL. veil, veil, TT, TT, veil, sleep, CRH, sleep, veil, GNON, CL, veil, 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 SUZ, ACGL, Azul, Meta, 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 PBRA, PBR, Meta, Meta, SHPH, SNY, SNY, Nay, FBC, SHPH, SNY, FSLR, 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 GDS, FSLR, SNY, TEF. CZR. NYCB, NYCB. EWU. NYCB. NYCB, NYCB.
Know what I do with my other key? There it is.
10, 10. 10. FSLR. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. NYCB. Veil, tax. Veil. Veil. Coil, coil. METC. THC, cold. Boil. Boiled, boiled, cold. Boil, boiled, boiled. Cold, boil, cold, boil, boil. Cold, cold, cold. Coiled. OTLK, OTLK, veil. DVA. METC. METC. OTLK. METC. SID. PAQC. U. METC. DVA. U. U.
Okay. All right. KOLD is popping. Good morning, retail traders, and all you talented people out there. Do I need to go down the list? Time Direction, Doob, Mike, CHC, KJ,
CDIO.
Magnificent Answer. Good morning, lunch lady. Ooh, somebody got smacked.
Home.
I'm watching the hour time frame on some of these pullbacks. Let's see if they break the moving average. Spies, everything's bounced back. Spies definitely at a resistance level. We're at a pivot point level on the IWM. Same as the QQQ. And SPX, I think, will open up a little bit, but we'll see about that. Maybe not. It might be a great opportunity today. Apple's bouncing up a little bit. Tesla wants to break that 229 area again. SQQ's pulled back to the 200 on the 5-minute. We'll change that to the 20-day here, 1 hour. Yeah. And the TQQ is at the 200, so it's vice versa. LMT had some news this morning. Mike mentioned that one. I've been talking about it all week long. So we definitely have a resistance to break today, and I think we did it by $2. $4.80 would be a reasonable target, maybe. Pull back, support no lower than 463.64. And then your first one will be at 468.91. That's a big spread right there.
Is QS, 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 RMD. CDIO, CDIO.
They definitely been buying the dips here for the last few weeks. Right.
RMD, RMD, RMD. W.
I put a little thing in the Jim's video. I might have put it in the bureaucrats, but I think I put it in Jim's video about elections from Tom from Tasty Works. Might be an interesting thing to watch, how much it's changed.
ABBB, 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 ABBB. ABBB, ABBB.
CNBC couldn't figure out why Elon brought a kitchen sink into the business, and it's pretty obvious.
ENLN, ABBB, ABBB.
So I'm wondering really how much brains they have up there. On CNBC stock channel.
ABBB,
Well, I don't know why they brought in the kitchen sink.
ABBB, 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 ABBB.
Is that ABBV? Sure enough, going down.
ACGL, ACGL, ACGL.
That's why I like to have the ones that are dropping on here, so I can, especially when I hear something like AVVB, or, damn it, ABBV. Oh, Jim. Ooh, looky. Must have had some kind of news or something, but we got 3 black crows right off the bat to the resistance support line at 144.85 off the 200 SMA. On the hour time frame, so it's set up. Draws regulatory security.
TCOM, CRI.
Let's see what probably already in the room, the news.
LSCC. CYH. Tex.
2 like earnings. Oh yeah. Raises quarterly dividend by 5%.
CL.
EPS outlook. Not too bad. Revenue up 8.2% on the therapeutics. Yeah, it's going to be on watch today. Earnings per share beat. Sales miss.
TRTY.
We'll definitely keep it on watch today. Especially if it pulled back to my red line support, which was resistance.
BZ.
Yeah, it's pretty solid over that Darvis box for the last 3 months. We'll see if that holds.
LPL. Grab. Tech. FBC. GME. GME.
What do you got here? I was saying last night.
GME. GME. GME.
Oh.
Tex.
They're going to blame the GOP on that one too. Maybe that high crime rate might bring their attention, Miss Pelosi.
TMUS. 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 DXTM. TMUS. 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 TMUS.
Okay, I'm going to go shut my water off. Or did I already do it? Yes.
DXCM. DXCM. TMUS.
Apple, you high.
TMUS. NWS.
I figure they might ride this up a while. 148.69 is what I have. 148.69.
PXMD. TMUS. XPEV. Comp.
Talked about that this morning.
GME.
See if it pulls back to some kind of pattern here.
CSL. Woo. 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 Woo.
Okay, we got less than a minute. I better switch this over.
NWL. X. NWL. X. U. U.
Well, that'll come in handy. Yabba dabba doo. See if I can get a beach trade off this morning. We're definitely at resistance level on the SPY, so maybe a pullback on that one to the 200. It's about $1.50 drop.
AAPL. INTC. Gooksel. AMZN. QQ. Gooksel. TSL. TOC. MGA.
INTCs get popping a little bit. Microsoft.
ENPH. CRM. QNGY. JPL. ABNB. Tusk. TCR. NFLX.
T is up.
NUVL.
Boeing.
NUVL. NUVL.
Netflix.
NUVL. Tall. Tall. FSLR. TAX. Tall. ARKK. SQH. TCR. SPRC. SPRC.
Apple's got a break. I mean, Apple. ABBV. I'd be comfortable if it broke the 21. Pull back. All right. Let's see what we got here. IWM hit the 200.
QNGY.
SPY broke resistance.
XOM.
Going into Monday, looking at the calls.
10 AMGN KBR NYCBF NYCB
385 strike. Got to wait for the pullback.
NYCB NYCBFXI NYCB NYCB SBUX CTXR GME TSLA SQ GME JD MCD ORCL
Tesla pulled back and hit the 200 right here. Looking at Tesla.
GL, RBLX, NYCB, Meta, XOM, VZ, NYCB, 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 GME, NYCB, 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 SLB,
Got a long leg doji. Got some long legs working this morning.
NCLA, GGG, Oxy, XOM, UAF, TDK, Beto, HYSI, HTBK, QNGY, BIDU, VRSN, QNGY, INQNGY, NPH, ASRT, Baba, T, Spy.
28th. We'll go out to next week. Tesla, the 240 strike at 315. Damn it. Could have got a little bit cheaper. We had a breakout on ABBV.
CTXR, ZYXI, ZYXLH, XOM, DXCM, SPXL, ARSI, MRK, UBSI, ZYXI, ZYXR, NVAX, ZYXI, CYXR, PYPL, VRSN, VRSN, UBSI.
We have 3 white soldiers on the SPY, so we got to play them that way. Low support to hold to be bullish at 381
Baba, FXI, TSLA,
to stay bullish.
TDOC,
I don't know if that's going to happen. That or the VWAP.
NVT, JDA, VZ, VD, Snow, BMNGY, VTXR, BFH.
Apple's hard resistance today will be the 20-day high at 152.45, 152.50.
Coin. PBR, INTC, ARKN, MRK,
152.41.
DKNGAFRCID, SHOP, HYG, GNS, AAPL, KWIA, TDOC, TSLAH, PYPL,
150 now.
BFH,
Yep.
COM,
Yepers.
MCD, PFSI, PFSI, Uber, NVAX, DFCM.
They're going to pile on it. This is their catalyst with Netflix.
SLM, MU, TSRC,
We got a $200 price target at Wedbush. Maintains,
AMD, Mara, SOXS, FRGT.
but I ain't going to go with that. Don't even think about it.
CRM, LMT,
The
VZ,
TQQQ pops when the market's positive.
TQQQ, Gooks T, QQQ,
Thank you, KJ, for that one.
CMUS, HYGQ, XLKSQ, EGHT, INTC, LRCK, GGHT, MSFT, AAPL, EGHT, EGHT, NUVL, 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 NUVL,
Tesla bingo.
NUVL, 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 Shell, SPRC, SPRC.
I heard hood on the scanner.
CLF. Shop.
NUVL
ENPH.
is popping. NUVL, momentum,
Cost. BA.
Momo,
QNGY.
QNGY is popping too. Extreme volume, extreme volume and low float of 2.68 million. Now this one here, keep a good eye on QNGY. Tesla bounced off the 200 here at $3.
Coin.
With 240 strike.
UPST. TLT. B. XOM. AZGL. EG.
I'm not in it yet.
W. TDOC. DAIO. DVNIO. DVN. DAIO.
We got a well, I don't know what kind of flag it is, but it's bullish. IWM, pennant flags, I'm going to call them. Symmetrical pennant flag off the 3 white soldiers.
GLD. DSPRC. QS. Gooksel. SPRC. KNSL.
NASDAQ at 52.
QQQ.
Dow Jones at 353.
AAPL. UPRO. TQQQ.
Boom!
SPXL. Coin. KNSL.
Beautiful. I mean, this IWM is looking real nice. The SPX also has a beautiful pennant flag. The SPX has a beautiful pennant flag.
W. Guild. PTON. XLF. GDHT. XWBD. WCT. ASA. CCL. Net. PLTR.
I'm going to take profit here off this.
HIMS. MSLYLT, CM, PMTLT, Gooksel, ETSIO, PDIO, DAIO, COS, DAIO, CHBTV,
Man, we got 3 more soldiers.
NEM, IBM,
This thing could probably still go. Yesterday I got out too soon and had to buy back in.
NLYLT, AMZN, DVN, PSCLM, XLM, XOM, PFSI, PFSIQ, EQTNX, CVX, MRKX, MU, SQQQ, METAS,
Same strike as yesterday, the 3900.
IWM, TNA, DRM, SPX, SRJK, SPILF, VU, WPRT, Goog. MSFTDA, Beto,
I'm going to get out.
KNSC, KNSC, AKNG, UENSC, HYG, CF, VZ, NLY, Plug, Cost, ETSC, PFSI, TMUS,
TMUS, TMUS.
XOM,
Oh, what was that?
XLST, DVN, PBR.
Tesla's got a nice little flag here. Symmetrical flag on Tesla.
LMBD, PLTR.
If it breaks the 21, we'll double top and break resistance at 226.81.
MRL, MARA, MPW.
If not, it'll pull back to a triple bottom down here.
MRK.
If it doesn't hold this support, I bet you it goes below the 200 SMA.
ENPH. MVIS. PXIS.
To the right. So it's got to hold.
MRNA.
224.
PTCYS. MVIS.
67.
DDOG.
There's really not a confirmation for that. Yeah, there is right here.
MVIS.
It's perfect. 224.71.
Shell. Eagle. ETSE. CAT. UPS. MVIS. COF. BPIS. Eagle.
224.71. We'll see if this holds now. That'll hold the symmetrical flag.
XLE. V. QS. CRW. AMD. Net. Meta. PRDO. W. Mu. NVDXLK. PLTR. UDOW. CL. UPST. ELMN. ORCL. MR. MPW. TQQQ. APA. ACGL. Roku. Oxy. PBR. HDRA. XLHP. DIA. SDOW. CCL. Uber. CNX.
Yeah, I got to talk about ABB.
DXIM. TTD. LMAO. PDD. LMAO. EWZ. Shell. ETSU. UPS. XOMD. CVX.
Support right now for Apple is going to be at 150.01.
MPW.
I'm going to set my alert just above it at 150.20.
COF. NWL. IBM. V. CNX. MSFT. MRO.
And I guarantee you they're at Wall Street looking at this right now.
UNH. EGHT. EGHT.
Tesla's getting ready to squeeze. Maybe another minute or two.
PGHT. EGHT.
We'll know if it holds this support.
FRGT. ACGL. EGHT.
We're back to the trend line, Mike, of that breakout that we talked about on ABBV, I think here.
RKT. CL.
Not yet, but we're close. We hit it real close off the 50 SMA.
NWL. COHU. INTC. TSLA. TSLA. Pins.
Always clean. May I help you?
Pins. BFA. Pins. M.
God damn, I'm getting a lot of shit.
EPD. EGHT. LQD.
Tesla did not hold. I didn't think it would.
ENSC. ENSC. Pins. ENSC. ENSC. CNCO. Pins. ENSC. Pins. LMT. Pins. Pins. TLT. Pins. EGHT, pins, EGHT, EGHT.
The shoulder line on Tesla right now is going to be at 221.03. Another $2 drop. So set an alert above 221. Make it 221.20 or 50, somewhere around there.
Pins.
For right now, I'll set mine at 39.
Wolf. MCD. CCL.
We got alert set for 221.39 on Tesla.
SCOW. B. FUTY.
This was a nice breakout pre-market on Apple. You could tell that it was going to have a nice breakout at open.
TLT.
So you got to use that engulfing candle as a support level.
IBM.
If it doesn't hold the 21.
CLW. RKT. LMT. Pins. XLF. VZ. NWL. UNH. LNA. Wolf.
A, B, and V. Let me look.
BFH.
Well, here we go. We just hit support on, what was that? Damn, I just changed it.
CHWY.
Tesla, I think. There it is. Let's see what this is here. Tesla alerted.
ENSC. SPWR. NUVL. EQT. NUVL. 10.
Next week for ABBV.
NUVL.
There's not too much on the option chain.
QNGY.
The spread is too wide. So lay off on the ABBV. Between the bid and the ask is way too wide to be taking this trade.
Wolf.
Don't you agree, Mike?
TSLA. CHWY. ORCL. ET.
Let the market calm down now. I think we had a small little
AA.
bear rally this morning.
SPWR.
Oh yeah, look at Tesla.
EPD. EQT.
I'm gonna try to find a good support on Tesla here.
Guild. QNGY. QNGY.
We're definitely at a double bottom on Tesla.
QNGY.
219.10. Below that, so that's 218.51. Just got to hold here.
PSN.
So I'm looking at the Tesla right now.
CHTM. CLF.
The 240 strike
PSN. GLD.
at
TLT.
175.
DAG. X. Aborta. mRNA.
I love playing this kind of trade. We got 3 black crows right here, 3 huge ones. There's 175 to 240 strike.
PSN. QNGY. SPXU. NVAX. ON. KN. NWL. MCD.
November 4th.
QNGYGYGYGYGM.
It's a scout.
SPWR. UAL. Uber. Now. GLD. MCLDX, FSTX, MCLD, LMT, FSTX, FSTX, DXCM, X,
Oh, that's Yesla.
FSTX.
Never heard of that one before.
NWL, key.
Now the fat cats don't like Tesla.
FSTX, SPLV, NVAX,
Retail traders love it. Or at least I do.
FSTX, FSTX, FSTX.
Run to the 200 if we break the 9. TTM squeeze is in works to break.
M. IBM. Pico. mRNA. DXCM. CNX. LMTX.
This is an easy trade right here.
NVAX. VX. COHULR.
If I can get $100 a contract, I'll be satisfied. We might hit the 21 before it hits the 200, so that could be a good exit idea. Actually, off the top of this first candle of the crow.
CHTR. F.
Might be one of them where, oh, there it is right here. 222.82's got a break. I took this lower support, matched it up with this wick. I mean, this is an exit idea right now if you want to get out of it.
FSTX. LMT.
Exact way to play the crows. You got 3 of them. You want to get out at that third one, first one.
NRL. NEAS. NUVL. AGFY. ZI. AGFY. AGFY. Love. CNX. On. MS. SPY. AGFY. 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 SDS. AGFY. SPSDWPHSDX ORCL UNHOHFLX COHU LDI LDX LDI QNGY AGFY M AGFY AGFY EQT AFRM Snow QNGY AGFY Net ZI COHU Ed Duo
See if it holds up the second crow
Duo
and bounces back up to the 200.
FSLR
So we touch the second crow.
CHTR HSY.
Got an inside
CLX.
candle with a long leg doji.
EQT. CI. MRO.
Should have took it at 230, but as long as I hold support here, I'm okay with it. If I drop, I'll automatically get right out.
Uber.
Apple's going to retest the double top here.
ORCL.
Apple at 151.62.
Eagle. Eagle.
There it is. Then we'll break up to the higher level.
MRO. GE. LBRDK. BHP. DVN. CHTR. Eagle. CHTR.
Got a symmetrical flag building on Tesla right now for a squeeze in about a minute.
eBay. NFLX. VZ. EQT.
LMT popped.
Mod. GSK.
They just got a 9.6 million contract too after Mike alerted this here stock from the U.S. Navy.
Eagle.
So this is a defense play you want to get into.
Mod. M. Crocs. DXCL. 10. PYPL. GZ. ORCL. NEM NFL. ORCL.
And CNBC, man, they're so negative on Elon Musk. It's just unbelievable.
GSK. AAPL. AAPL. PBR.
CNBC. What I meant to say.
TGT. MRD. DBN. Oil. Eagle. LMT, VZWG, UPRO, SPXL, SPXU, TTD, mRNA. Spot. NXGN.
MRO has some crows on it. We're getting down to double bottom.
M. Uber.
Double bottom on OXY.
NXGN. NXGN.
The TQQQ
DXCN.
found some resistance.
CL. PXDL. ORCL. LMT. No.
If this thing don't move any sooner, I'm going to get out of it.
FSLR. ENPH. mRNA. MRO. TGT. TGLTR. Plug. AHALD. DVN. AFRM, NXGN, PCG, AMC, Uber, Snow,
mRNA's really been on the
And
ball
Deluxe.
here lately.
Coin,
There goes Tesla.
XRT, eBay, Now, NXGN, PFE, FSLR, ENCH, MRI, PX, CRM, RBLX, UPST, PLTR,
Got a snake breakout, pull back with a higher low.
SRRK, 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 AFRM, Net, TUS, AAL, PCG, DHP, AMC, 10, EQT, Snow, NFLX, Love,
We gotta watch this candle right here and see what kind of candle we get.
Real.
If we get a spinning top or a doji. Those are the two favorite ones I like to look at.
Guild,
Right now it's formed a spinning top. Now we got a hangman candle, long leg doji. That's a sign of we're going to go up to the upside.
PBR,
There's your reversal candle. We'll see if it holds to its faith.
COHU, QNGY,
This is what has doubled my portfolio studying these candles.
KMI, CF, MRO, DVN, C, Rio, EAC, JPM, EQT,
Snake breakout, pull back with a doji.
AAPL,
This time we go up to the upside, I'll get out of it if it hits the 51. Maybe even have enough courage to break that this time. Because I want to get my boom.
CL, AGFY, AGFY, DAIO, 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 PG, DAIO, DAIO,
It might be too soon to be trading this now that
tall,
the fat cats are whining and complaining.
DAIO, 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 BAC, DAIO, 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 BHP, Rio, Crocs, DAIO,
Ford held up. IWM's on the 200 SMA. 3 Black Crows.
10, FRGT, CVS, EPD, FRGT,
Spies on the VWAP.
AAPL, ZFRGT,
Everything's kind of at a support right now.
BHP,
If we go below the 200 on the IWM, I might get puts.
KMI, JPM, Oxy, MRO, ET.
Tesla just dropped below support, so I got to make a decision here.
Eagle.
It'd be nice to see an inverted hammer or a long leg doji.
Crocs, CLGY. Eagle.
Apple broke that 152.41. Now this thing can go higher.
Eagle.
153.89. Another $1.30.
AC, CLF. BHP. Rio, AC, KMI, Oxy, AAL, MPX, MRO. Tech. UPLN. EQT. BIDU. XRT, TSLA. Baba. Snow. No. NCLH. AMC. Snap. BHP. KMI. Oxy. MRO. EQNR. PXD. GILD. Guild. ANET. Uber. M. DBN. EQT.
216.60 is what I got.
DAIO.
And I'll hold on to it until then. Off the 200 here on the hour time frame. Not, it could be a pretty nice drop back down.
XRT, ET, TSLA, OIH,
to the 214 area.
AMGN.
Actually, I like this better.
CL.
213.41.
CFES, Tech, MCLH, MS, No, AAL, DKNG, RVLX, AMC, Eagle, Net, BHP, Plug, UPST, Crocs.
Crocs.
EQNR, Guild. EQT.
Crocs is dropping. Pretty hard to sell off on Crocs.
CHPT. XRTR, BIDBN, ABNB. CLF.
Two engulfing candles right here.
ASAN, AA. PCG, YINN, Oxy. TRDA, U. FXI, Tech, CF. MS, Net, EPD. X. Budding, ETBHP. Love. OIH. Crocs, BA. CUPS, UPS, THPT, CRWD. Eagle, DKNG, SBUX. TSLA, XRT, AFRM, ALTR, CLF. BIDU. YINX.
SPX about to approach the 200 here.
Shaw, CRM.
I just got an alert
RBLX.
on
MPLX.
SPY.
Tech. ENPHI. On.
They're still in Tesla. Not much more though.
TISI. CRW DIS. Bud. ETSC. Roku.
We're at the 200 now on the hour time frame on Tesla.
UPSTUNR. DKNGX. TTD.
If this doesn't hold, I'll get out and buy the dip here.
KHCOG.
Another $3 drop. We bounced off of it a couple times. 3 times. Twice.
BRDU, KG. NFNT. NFNT. CHPT.
Crocs, you have to break the
CL.
9 before you jump in it.
CLF.
And then run it up to the 21, maybe the 51.
PAQC.
I want to see if this, I'm going to put a line right here on this 200. 216.52.
Bud.
There's my 2 supports. If this holds, I'm game.
MMM. KO.
We definitely hit the 200 SMA on the SPX.
COHU. COHU.
Hit the solid support on the SPY at 380.96. We can drop more on the QQQ.
CL. PG.
272.43.
Tech. QNGY. PAQC. PAQNGY. QNGY. 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 VZ.
IWM can drop one more leg down.
Stag.
Could
PAQC.
is the key word.
COHU. CL.
Let's see what we
PG.
got here. Final go,
PAQC.
volume partner.
Cat.
Okay, field go. Oh, field go. Yep. What time means by field goal is the volume here. These 2 volume bars. You got 3 of them ready to open, and then these 2 right here.
Shock.
And when the volume gets a little bit lower, boom.
Bud. U. Eagle. Aussie. AA. PS.
AA had some drama.
CL. Cat. AAPL.
Make me some tea.
WMT, PG, DF, SDOW. MCT.
Come on, Tesla.
Oxy. PXD, Rio. CL. Cat. KO. Tall, tall. AAPL. AGFY. PFE. AGFY. PG. Rio. KO. CMLS. BTCY. BTCY.
Did you see why? Why what?
AAPL. BTCY. MRK. AMGN.
Apple.
PFE. PXD. Oxy, Rio.
Got a 147 average on my Tesla here.
CL.
175 and 120.
CVS. AIM. U. GNS. PXD. JKS. Oxy. PFE.
JKS pulled back to support. I don't know if it'll hold, but 45.31. Where I get that from, I don't know. Definitely
AAPL. AAPL.
an equilibrium to a new channel.
AHP. Shop. BNB. ETSC. U.
Shop was running yesterday, was it not?
Snow.
So you got a 50% breakdown on the Fibonacci.
ALGM. DVN. Oxy.
Right at the 51 EMA. Sudden alert above that for shop.
Bud. Veil.
Alert set at 3152.
AAVL. MSFT.
She said ABML.
PFE.
What was that? Thought I saw something here. Yep.
DHE.
SPY. We got divergence on the SPY.
Rio. ETSC. QS. AFRM. CHPT. METC.
There's water here.
Veil. AAPL. PXD. Oxy. ABNB. RBLX. Bud. Roku.
I'm gonna get me some more water.
U. MSFT.
I was just getting ready to type in MSFT. This morning I talked about keeping a good eye on Microsoft.
Guild.
She just had a new high. She broke resistance.
CBS.
Yeah, a huge engulfing candle right here should have been the cue that this trade was going to run. Then we had a big volume spike right into the opening with 3 crows.
OIH. DVN. MRO. Snow. Plug. AAPL. AAPL. MSFT. ALGM. SBUX.
Okay, we got a new snake with a breakout, pullback.
LMFA.
Now I'm looking for the boom.
ALLR. DIA. CVNGY. SDOW.
Now I know that this trade ain't trading very good today,
SQQQ. XLC. TQQQ.
so I'm going to get out.
LMFA. LMFA. AAPL. MCD. KT.
There's a good exit idea here at the 51. If this breaks up, we can get out at the 200, or at least here at resistance. 222.46.
WMT PFSBUX.
Now, we just hit the 65, so that's an exit idea.
IUSV.
I'm keeping a good eye on the tape and the speed of the tape. It gets where I can't read this. They're buying in big gulps.
ALGM.
Looks like they're selling like 10,000 shares at a time.
Cost. CSCO. SPXU. SQDOW. TQSDOW. AAPL.
In time, I've been studying this here 65 EMA that Time mentioned one day, and it's been pretty good. It's kept me in trades a little bit longer.
NEXA. NEXA.
Now I've got a spinning top. This is not good here, but we'll see. If it gains respect above this candle. Oh, doji.
Post.
It'd be a smart idea to take profit here. Because I've been struggling with this trade.
AMC.
Out of Tesla. I got 2 contracts left.
MSFT. Oil. WMT. CSCO. T. Chrome.
Now that I've just got these 2 contracts, I'm going to go get my water warmed up.
Goog.
Support's going to be right here to hold
Lost.
if it dips below these moving averages.
QS. AMC.
So I set my alert. If I hear that ding, I'll come back in and buy them 8 more contracts. Microsoft, that was a good one right there. Like how it pulled back to the 51. Hit my resistance.
AGFY. 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 AGFY.
That's the 51 on the 1 hour time frame.
AGFY.
So that's a hard resistance, right?
FISV.
There goes my Tesla. It should break up here to the 200 and get all the way out of it. Bam! The bulls are very strong. I've noticed that in the last 2 weeks.
SBUX.
Been listening and watching them CNBC dipshits. Exit idea.
AGFY.
Tesla 190.
AGFY.
All out.
AGFY. Guild.
That's how to trade. Hit my resistance line at 22257, which has been my solid resistance line when it goes below it. I've been saying this for a month, I think, or longer.
SDOW. AGFY. SPXU. AGFY.
This 22257 has been a very important number.
AGFY. SQGFY. AGFY. 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 AGFY.
It's the bottom of this Darvis box.
LMT. VC. AGFY.
Your Darvis box right here.
AGFY. 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 AGFY.
I want to build.
AGFY.
This is what I want to do with this. I'll tell you right now. I want this to gain respect above that 22257 here for like a week and create a new box. And the resistance on that box is right about in here. So this can easily run up when it gets the courage, to 251. That's the top of that Darvis box. And that runs right into the 51 EMA. So that would be a real hard resistance. If we're able to gain respect above that 22257 for a few days after this settles out and bounce above, and the 9 cross the 21, this will easily run up to a pivot point area in this box, which is right about here at 236.72. Now it might hit that and pull back again and retest the 22250. If not, it'll continue to run up and get that 250 that them fat cats have been wanting to get. So we had a snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. I'll let the scanner do the talking now. I'm done with mine. I'm ready to go to the beach. Been approximately 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Oxy. DVN. MRO. Shop. MCD.
You want to learn how to trade these moving averages? Microsoft.
DKNG.
We're going to struggle here. Resistance levels on the 1 hour time frame. We busted the 51, so you've got the 50 SMA, and then you got the 200. And that 200 definitely is an equilibrium as a support resistance level on this chart.
AMC pins.
Resistance, resistance, support, support, resistance, support, support.
BHP.
When I'm looking, I got to look at the candles and the wicks. And when they break it, pull back, triple top break, boom. Held support, run up, failed it.
AGFY. CL. VZ. KO. Shop. Rio. Plug. OIH.
Beautiful bounce off the VWAP, called the VWAP on the SPY. Boom. Time mentioned the goalpost right here. Now, I've learned this from what's his name? Tony Stark or whatever his name is.
Eagle.
He just had a few indicators he traded off of, and this was one of them. You get these 3 goalposts right here. Then when the volume starts to dip,
METC.
Boom. That creates a squeeze. You're getting ready to create another one right now.
Gooksel.
But this can easily drop back to the VWAP one more time and then double top.
ORCL. AA.
Nice call there, Time.
MRO. DVN. Uber. CVX. PXCLF.
So we've got another snake with the big breakout, pull back.
MSFT.
I got to look for some kind of catalyst. And I can't, this here is the neckline, kind of. I mean the shoulder line, but man, it's a hard one to tell.
Coin.
Look at plug. We had CHPT also we were checking out the other day.
AGFY. AGFY. ACGL.
There's no news.
GNS. PXD.
M&A activity slows. ESG deals buck to trend with what?
XOM.
Commanding huge premiums. So that's the news.
MSFT. DVN. OIH.
We got a
MBTC.
fat cat here wanting $16 to hold.
CVX.
Jeffries has a buy
STLD.
rating to
Foxy.
28.
MCD.
Plug JV to build a 15-ton per day
ORCL. PFE.
hydrogen plant in Louisiana
CLF.
on the 19th.
M.
So that's going to take an offering probably. Plug Power 2022 revenue could
SLC.
be 5 to
Cost.
10% lower than prior guidance
SLM.
range. Came out on the 14th.
MSFT.
Plug Power revenue
METC.
previous 9 million, 925 million guidance.
PXD. RVSN.
I got a
RVSN.
1519 support.
LCD. DVX. MRO. Oxy. STLD. Eagle.
We'll see if it holds at 1519, Florence,
PFE.
on plug. That's what I have for a trend line support, and I'll look on the yearly to find out where I got it at. Definitely
XOM.
a support level. It could go lower. Another buck.
Veil.
We'll see if 1519 holds.
MQQQ. ORCL. SQQQ.
Look at this here volume.
XLC.
So you're getting ready to squeeze right now. The SPY. And we're at a double top. So if this doesn't hold, you could probably get a put to the VWAP.
CF. DVN. PXD. XNE. MRO. Uber.
There's your bearish candle right there.
PFE. VZ. MCD.
Laughing my ass off has been halted. Laughing my ass off. LMAO. And BHSE. SPWR has been doing good. I'm going to look at it. We've got a snake breakout, consolidating. We've spinning tops off the 9. So it's got to hold 1714. That's the body of this candle
CLX.
and these wicks.
MSFT.
And then it's got the confirmation of the 9. And that's SPWR. This has had a pretty hard sell-off.
QCOM. QNGY.
Now this is my, if the Democrats win, you want to be looking at green energy.
MCD. ORCL.
I don't see how they can win, but
CRM.
I used to be a Democrat, but I was able to change, but a lot of them don't. I changed because I was affected with crime too much.
MSFT.
And they never want to talk about crime.
Host. FUV.
That's why I left the party.
QNGY. CLX.
They encourage it.
Goss. Guild.
Amazon's a double top.
KO. SQQQ QCLM SPXU. AMZN MCD.
Amazon's got a lot of volume. It's got a big old goalpost, 2 of them. If you count last night, somebody bought the dip here last night. And somebody bought it this morning. Probably the same person. Microsoft exit idea, the 200 SMA. If you took the trade.
QNGY. QNGY, 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 QNGY.
Support is $2.50 down at 232.11. But exit idea right now at the 200 SMA. Excuse me.
QCOM.
So I'm setting my alert for Microsoft to pull back
KLX.
to 232.11.
SPSU. VZ.
Probably go back to see, you went back to your crows. You got your 3 crows right here, right? The bottom of that body of that candle is your resistance level. Right there. So that's a major, that's going to be our major pivot point area from here on out. If it gains respect off that, fine. If it doesn't, definitely, I'm looking at it off the 51 on the 1 hour time frame. But I'd get out of the trade right here. I would, but that's me. We'll see if it don't pull back. In fact, I'm going to draw a trend line right at it and make these both red.
CLX, AFL, SPSU, CHW, UDOW, AAPL, PNR, XLC, QCOM, SGNGY, SBUX, ORCISRG, QNGY, QNGY, QNGY,
QNGY is that low floater?
QNGY, QNGY, KO, PEY, AMZN, GUCNEY.
I mean, this was a real nice looking trade. You got the pennant flag.
BIVI.
You got that low float. You had that expansion volume here. So this was beautiful. Bounced off the 51
CRM.
for your trade idea.
TQQQ.
Now we broke resistance, so I got to pull up the yearly.
MCT. MCD. MCTD. LMT. AFL.
And this is your next
SPXE.
resistance right here. It's called the yin yang.
SCHW.
It's 632.
PEY. SDOW. PEY.
Actually, we want to take it right here. 530.
AFG. Coog.
531. That's going to be your hard resistance if you can break past the 51.
NOC.
If not, this is a place where you want to take profit.
AMZN. CLX.
Tesla.
CNEY. CNEY. CNEY.
There it is. The 200 SMA. What happens when you hit the 200 SMA? Snake, breakout, pullback, boom.
PNR. OSTK. TTB.
I just love this strategy, man. It's just
SCHW. PEY.
you got the snake. You got the 9 crossing the 21. You got the breakout to the double top resistance. Pulls back to the 50. And then runs to the 200. Boom!
GSTM. LMT. MCD. QCOM. NOC. LMFA. CLX.
That's perfect the way I played this.
BK. TTD. CRM.
Go to the 1 hour time frame.
OSTK. SDOW. UDOW. DM.
So what did I say earlier about this stock for it to gain respect?
RE. PFE.
Once we establish 22257, I'm clearly seeing it going up here eventually.
LMT.
We hit the 51, now she's pulling back
PAQC.
on QNGY. Now this is a real low float stock, so
T.
I got to explain something about
PEY. COF.
low float. Laughing my ass off reopened. This QNGY, when you're dealing with low float stocks with a very high volume, like 2.68 float with right now at 53 million. There's a lot of people interested in this trade. That's doubled since the last time I looked at it. And that wasn't very long ago. So when you have a low float, you got to get into a whole different frame of mind. You got a bunch of pyramid traders trading this stock. Anything above 2.5 million they're yummy. That's their sweet spot. Anything above 2.5 million or 2.68, we'll call it 2.5. If it was 5 million, if it was 10 million, if it was 15 million, if it was 20 million, you won't get the volatility that you'll get on a 2.5 million stock. So they pay very close attention to that low float. Anything under, like yesterday when I was yelling out that one that had 800,000 float, it ran like a Dickens also. But that's all they look at. That's all they need. Doesn't care if it had an offering or whatever. If it has news to go with it, it makes the stock twice as good, in my opinion. So the lower the float, the bigger the volatility. The more you have to keep an eye on it. You can't walk away from it.
MCD, CL. Gooksel. QCOM. TISI. Goo. FISV.
Here's your trend line right here. You want to draw a trend line. If you want to take the trade, you want to draw a trend line right there, the higher lows, and send that to the right. This can come back and barely hit these moving averages and maybe just dip a little bit to 355. And then you want to break this resistance when if you get in it. Just double top, triple top break, boom.
PNR.
So you're running a trend line on the double, triple top. It can easily pull back to this support or hit this trend line. And the resistance to break, if you're in the trade,
MCD, is
436. Tweezer top of these candles.
GD.
That's a tweezer exit.
Gooksel. DSDOW. SPXU. On.
I spent a week talking about tweezer tops and tweezer bottoms.
Prue. Grov.
Grov.
FISV.
The Google's up. Oracle had a sell off there for a while.
TTD.
I mentioned that one. We definitely broke resistance level.
Grov. ISRG. SCHW. Shack.
Very nice.
Shot. IWD. SDOW. UDOW. Gooksel. DRN. MC.
Oh God, they got
SPXU.
oh bummers back in the news again.
Guild.
Oh, Bummer compares sports to politics on Manning cast. Obama shared stories of his love for sports.
On. MRK.
Baba down bigly.
Devo. STX.
We're definitely at a support level on Baba here. The shoulder line at 61.89.
MCHP.
There's your shoulder.
APLT. MCD. Yum. Snap.
We're just now breaking out of the snake on Baba. So we'll probably run to the 65 and pull back on the 1 minute time frame. And then retest this trend line. And then boom.
SCHW.
Former retail star Grom hobbled about declining revenue. Barkley maintains overweight to 114. Now sinks to China. Stocks follow U.S. sell-off. So they're comparing the sell-off to U.S., which we know better.
QCOM, ISRG. BTCY.
China wartime cabinet is complete. Investing in chip sector is what they're doing.
SBUX. ACGL.
I'm going to go get something. The scanner looks green.
STX.
Snap has a new high, and Starbucks, McDonald's, and Apple. Look at that Apple. I think, didn't you mention, Time, that you felt good about Apple yesterday? On the poll, on that.
UDOW. QCOM, SDOW. Yum. Gooksel. Snap.
What's your thoughts? You have a good insight and think positively. What on what?
SCHW.
What do you want me to look at, KJ?
SBUX. HD. RKT.
Yeah. Time called it to go green, but he did not think it would go 7.5% today. I'll tell you what I thought. I figured that the fat cats have been watching Apple and Netflix.
STX. TTD. TQQQ.
What OS?
ACGL. Guild. DIA. UDOW. Goog. SDOW. Gooksel. XNET.
Well, why is Google going up?
ISRG. AGLE. Snap. PYPL. RANC. AGLE.
I figured they're probably jumping in Fang right now.
LDOS.
All of them should be up. And Microsoft is added to the Fang. FANG plus Microsoft. And Google's going to get back to 100.
AGLE.
We got to break this resistance right here. It's between 95 and 94.85. So that's going to be your resistance level.
Guild. AGLE. TRTRDA.
Google, the analysts were talking about Google this morning. Talking about advertisement with politicians.
ACGL.
Tom was comparing when he used to work on the floor. You know, it was a big thing when they put $3 or $4 million into a campaign for the governor's race. Now they're putting in like 30, 40, 50 million in these races, and they ain't been that, you know. Billions now go into the presidential race. He's talking about midterms not being a big thing when they were on the floor years ago, but things have changed now. A lot more advertisement spent, a lot more money, you know, it's all about money. Imagine all that money they waste to hire dumbass politicians. They were comparing about politicians from today's day compared to what they were like 30, 40 years ago. Look, they got like that guy from Philadelphia that can't hardly speak.
NCLH.
They poured tons of money on him. So Google's got to break 94.93. If it does that,
OC.
you'll see.
RVNC.
You'll definitely see us hit the
KNSL.
9. When you're in a bear, the 9 becomes a resistance level. Once it breaks it, you get a nice little pop above it.
LMT. AVTR.
So yeah,
CCL.
I'd still remain a little bullish on these because they've sold off so hard. Look at this. I mean, at 105 all the way to $91, $92 in a matter of 3 days. You got a huge gap.
MRK.
So that, you know, that was a little bit overdone. Now we've got the 3-day rule.
PA. LMAO. Googsel.
1, 2, 3. I talk about this a lot.
AGFY.
After 3 days, you get a knife. Wait for that 3rd day. And a lot of times you can get a bounce off of it. So that's my insight right here is what I'm seeing. 3 day sell off from 104.82 to 90.38. That's pretty big. So you draw your retracement Fibonacci. Compare it to my trend lines here.
FMS.
And I look for a 50% return. Or at least back here to 32.20. So if we break 94.93, I think we can easily get back to this 96 level and maybe run it up under $100 and then consolidate below that. But first we got to break 94.93. So 3-day rule on a knife catch.
RVNC. Oil.
I'll be damned if the options market got it correct this week. Now where do you get this here?
Yum.
What tool are you using, KJ, for that? Parsons pivots?
Gooksel. Goog. On. Cake.
I don't know, KJ, are you listening? To see what happens here at 94.93.
PYPL.
I bet you it pulls back.
INTC. MCHP. CCL, ACGL, NVDA, ACGLC, on. Boil. QCOM. TTD. West northwest northwest.
Man, I'm thirsty for some coffee.
RGT.
I really enjoy drinking decaffeinated now. It might help my pressure.
ACGL, MCHP.
You got a knife on the SQQQ, and the TQQQ's at resistance.
Eagle. AAPL, Goog. TQDA, Gooksel, TTD, QCOLC. Eagle, PYPL, ORCL, COHU, Cost. UDOW, SDOW, DG, LMAO, MCHP, ISRG, WMT. GD. AAPL.
That's right, noob.
LMT, NVDA. Yum. HD. PTIX.
First time you traded it, what do you think of that time? I was very impressed the first trade I made on it.
West northwest. INTC. INTC. PYPL, cake. ACGL, spot. ORCL. CLX, VRTX. XRTX. AMGN. FMS. Mu.
Thank you, KJ. I don't think I'd ever traded them if it wasn't for you.
ACGL, ACGL. Guild.
Now this Apple, like I said in the video this morning, they want this thing to go up to keep them bullish in the market. They don't care about anything else. And then, so that's Apple. West Northwest.
CLX.
Ooh. It's 10:14, 11:14. Time to take a break.
Oil. Mu. INTC.
Oh man, I got that chicken I didn't cook. I gotta cook this now. It's still good. That's what I'll cook this afternoon.
Vina. WIMI. FMS. Oil. On.
Secure your profits.
CYCM. EHC. Oil. On.
I wanna hold your hand. HON, I wanna hold your hand. Hey June, let me hold your hand. 'Cause you know I really love you.
AMGN.
The snap made it back to a double top. Snap. It wants to break 10, but I don't know about now. Double top on snap. And we did bust above it a little bit. Identical 1004 on the wick. 1004, double top. Pull back to support will be the previous high. Set an alert at 983. I'm going to set it a little bit higher so I can be prepared to take the trade at 990. Well, that ain't much of a trade. So now I ain't going to mess with it. But I will set the alert.
FMS.
It's actually too high.
LMT, INTC, QCOM, CSCO.
I'm going for 988.
ORCC, NVDA.
But I ain't going to take it. It probably dropped back down to here, 982. I got to wait. Maybe down here at 965.
ACGL. ROM. AMGN. New. Shack. CLX.
Well, we got good taste in music. That's no doubt. Don't you think you had a beautiful wife?
ORCL. ISRG. FMS. CSCO.
Boom.
PUBM. FMS. LMT.
AJ's been off his targets.
Oil.
Rum.
LHX.
Bring in the rum.
ABBV.
Oh shit, left the burner on.
Steak. QNGY. QNGY. LMT. OSTK. Oil. QNGY. INTC. COF.
So when that scanner starts to cool down a little bit and get quiet right around the 10:15, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern time, depends on what kind of day we're having, but we had a pretty good shakeout yesterday on the Fang. The one, in my opinion, it played out perfect with that apple being the strongest. That's what they want. They want that apple to be up. If them earnings were decent on Apple, initially I can bring all the other ones back up to at least 50%.
CYCN.
Pretty much Amazon I knew was going to drop. Facebook, I wish I had a little bit more.
FMS. PUBM.
That was a good trade there.
Vina.
The put. I never did like the meta idea. I still don't like it. Now I heard something on the news this morning, and I've heard it before, that gamers, people that as a child, gamers, their brain works better than someone that is a non-gamer when it comes to stuff like this. And I heard that again this morning, something about a scientific study about how the brain works. So being a gamer is not all that bad, especially in today's age. I just wasn't good at it. But I'm damn good at math and charting, and I studied architecture in high school. Wanted to be an architect. So I've always charted, charts were like drawing things out. That's why I love doing charting. Now Meta just had a knife right here to support. So we're going to see if this 98.39 holds. Big engulfing candle. I get a couple candles to the side here that go sideways. I might run it back up, or if I get a doji or an inverted hammer. There it goes. So that scalped from 98 back to 99.01 to the 9 EMA. Spinning top, that'll be just fine, as long as it stays inside the body of this candle. But you could tell when the scanner started getting quiet that you don't hardly hear anything now. That's because I have it on mute. That would help. Yeah. So this is a bullish pattern. The body of that candle's above the spinning top.
Wolf.
That'd keep me in the trade.
Guild. ORCC. OSTK.
Everything still looks green on here.
Cake.
Take my hand.
MS. Prue. Wolf. Yum. COF. Guild. OSTK. HD. ORCC. RKT. LYB. COF. Cake. OSTK. On. DQ. ORCC. RKT. Guild.
See the buys coming in here now. Meta is the worst one. I mean, going to be the most volatile one from here on for now, till it gains respect above the 200. Rocket new high. BHSE 7.5 million float on very low volume of 100,000. So I would not get interested in that till it hit 300.
BHSCHSE.
Unless it has some kind of news.
OSTK. Vina. COF. Cake.
We'll see what happens. Yep, you're right. 100%. Take that, Zuck. Coca-Cola hit 60, Florence.
BLMN. DVA.
The Verizon hit to 37.95. I'd see if it had any news. It's a sympathy play with T-Mobile, so that's not good news. I mean, that's still way oversold, but
KO.
T's been a wonderful trade.
FMS. Cake.
I thought this was way overdone. Now we're at the 200 on the T, so that's definitely a resistance level.
DVA.
As you can tell right here, support, resistance, and resistance.
ETSC.
So think about that if you're in T right now. BHSE has been halted. Coca-Cola,
LYB.
even on Coke. We could get to 61.26, Miss Florence.
DVA. ETSC. RVNC.
Now this is something I want to talk about too. It's my strategy in a way. If I was, for example, if I got stuck in a stock and I'm down on it pretty big and I've been worrying about it for a month or a week and I'm back to even, I want to identify what the news is. This has had a good 5-day run. To leave stress, I'd almost want to get out even, because I've been so stressed out, caught in this thing as it went on down. So you've had a 5-day run. So that's what I would do. Even if I got out with $5 extra, it's worth it. But it can, depends on, the market. I know the fat cats want to keep this market going. They've got to make money. They talked this morning. Our first word I heard today was the end of the year rally. We're over red October. So there's always a Santa Claus rally, no matter what kind of market it is, more or less. There's more or less. The SPY over 20 points, since I'm telling you this trade is a move and it's not a coincidence. Bingo! SPY what? You think SPY go to 390? $389.25 maybe to 390. Open mic.
CSCO.
I want to get Mike on here and talk about them indicators some after hours or on a weekend.
QCOM. NVDA. AMD. SBUX. Cake.
Oh,
Wolf.
that'd been bad. So I'm going to eat my soup.
HD. KO. ISRG. Yum.
Meta trying to break the 21.
On. NVDA. CRM.
There you go. Called the knife here on Meta. Boom. When I first started trading, I'd catch a knife, and then it'd break out,
QCOM.
and then
ACHP.
I'd get a lower low, and I'd sell it and take small loss.
HD.
Now
Cake.
other people are doing the same thing. Once it hits a resistance, they sell it. And now I realize that,
Yeah.
you know, many times that's just them getting out
NRA.
like I used to back in the old days. Because you get a engulfing candle like that, it's hard to get out of it. Then you got the tweezer bottom down here. Boom. Just a tough one to trade right now. I'd put it on the back of my list. Tesla. Beautiful call off this bottom here on Tesla.
Han. BHSE.
I'm going to hold your Han.
TGT.
Honeywell, double top. Break.
NVDA.
RBC Capital maintains sector perform on Honeywell.
QCOM.
Raises price target to $199.
Wolf.
Wells Fargo maintains equal weight on Han. Okay, I'm going to take a break.
MS. ANET. Cake. Yum. SBUX. MS. ORCL. Wolf. Prue. Cake. QCOM. AHC. HCHPKO. SBUX. Yum. BHC. RKT. GNLN. CSCO. GNLN. ORCL. DIA. UDOW.
Good job, Jesse.
Crew. SDOW.
I'm glad you're back, Parnj. PARNJ.
BHSE. AHPA.
Oracle new high. Cisco new high. AHPA. 23 million float with low volume. We've got a rotation on GNLN.
DQ. GD. Yum.
1.5.
SRG. RPV.
Yum.
CSCO.
I want to hold your Han. New high. HON.
Aeon.
Who will hold your hand?
SBUX. UAL. HD. ORCL. On. Pins. Aeon.
This Paul Pelosi, he must be a troublemaker. Taken to the hospital.
HTCR. HTCR. QNGY. MS. QNGY.
Wonder if they're ever going to look at crime and finally do something about it.
Wolf. ABCL. Cake. Prue.
My God, anybody commit a crime on me, I'd give them 10 years.
ORCL.
I don't care what they did.
QNGY. OSTK. WMT. Veil. RKT. ABCL. Crew. Mom. Guilt.
I committed a crime once and got put on probation for 2 years.
GD.
Supervised.
UAL.
And I changed my whole world after that.
ABCL. Cake. NCLH. SDOWPFE. C. Gil. Dia. MNT. ORCL. UAL. CCL. ABCL. BLMN. GD. Crew. NCLH on. Aeon.
CCL, UAL, new high.
Dia. LYM. A. PNR.
RITM.
Guild. LHX. KO.
We broke resistance of 826.
C.
Ought to package this chicken soup up and sell it.
BHSE. PPTA.
There's some big blocks coming in on this.
CCL, NCLH, BLMN, ABCL, DQ, PFE, Guild, RKT,
Maybe these idiots in Washington will start working on crime now that Pelosi's been affected by it.
Bud,
But I want her out.
LMT, Vale,
Been too stupid too long.
ATNM, Ramu, Aeon, DQ, PFE, ABCL, OSTK, BLMN, Cake, LMT, Vale,
Once you figured out CHC, I want to see your charts. Grow a little hair on your chest, my friend.
STLD,
Oh. Well. I have an issue with the pink
BHSE.
line. The pink. What is the pink?
GD,
Is that a moving average?
BHSE.
You got to get that out of there.
BLMN.
We'll change it a different color.
Pins. Veil. Real.
Oh, you don't see pink?
AIMC.
Pink! That's the VWAP.
LM2.
That's what it is. I'd almost put that on a different chart. Have a VWAP chart separately. It'll clean it up a little bit. It is now 12 Eastern Time, and Lockheed Martin just presented a new high. Beautiful call there, there, Mike.
ABCL. OSTK. Cake. LMT. DVA. Bud. LMT. Cake. LHX. Sticks. GD. CCL. BLMN. Guild. OSTK. KYMR. DVA. LHX. Cake. Meta. TRQ. LYB. Meta. QNGY. Pins. TRQ.
RITM. Pins has a new low. Pins. PINS.
Guild. Meta.
New low on Meta. Yeah, I know. Are you serious? It's definitely here at a double bottom.
X. BSGM. Rio. JUPW.
China. Following tightening of COVID-19 restrictions.
DVA.
I'm going to keep an eye on it.
Meta.
We're definitely at my support.
TRQ.
We're definitely at 6212 also. That's another support level. Off the shoulder here of the inverted. And it just dropped below it. We'll see if we get a double bottom.
VLN.
I might take it then. I pretty much hit my goal today.
LHX.
Tesla would have been a good one to hold on to. It's at 236, my 240 strike. Went to 370. All these years. That's why it went to 370.
Beak. SBUX.
Chief advisor to the President of the U.S., Fauci says working to get a respiratory
CRM.
syncytial virus vaccine. God, don't work on him no more. Get this idiot out of there. I had a conversation this morning with the top IRS agent at the IRS, the guys that carry the guns. He said, "What's on your mind, Jim?" And I said, "Damn politicians and their insider trading. I'm sick of it." Why don't you guys go after these and audit these idiots?
ELN. SIDU. ABCL. TRQ.
AMD new high. This was brought up yesterday. How robust it was. We're double topping.
Cake. AMD. GBX. Pins. GBX. ABCL. GBX. GBX. LHX.
Rum, alerted by fire.
GRTS. GRTS. TRQ.
Please censor this. Comedian J.P. Spears releases latest special. I've said that a couple times to the FBI.
GRTS. 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 DXCM. LYB. GRTS. GRTS.
Grits, GRTS, and CRM.
PRDS. DOCN.
25 million float on grits.
STAA. Cake. Veil.
Amazon.
CNMD. NEER. Macy. DXCM. C.
You got a knife here on
LYB.
Amazon. I always look at knives,
SVU.
no matter how bad you think it is or whatever. When you have a long knife like this is one way to trade it. For one, you pull up the 20-day 1 hour, and you see if we broke any low supports on the 20-day. Then you pull up the yearly, and you see where that puts us on the yearly. Definitely down here below the yearly support level. So I want to draw a line on the bottom of this here resistance support level and call that a resistance at 102.35. I want to go back 3 years. I want to see if I can find anything else. Down here we got a channel of support, resistance. So this next line right here would go on the body of these right up here. And the body of that candle right there. And that'd be my low support on the 3 year. So we're back here during COVID days. And you can probably fall back a little bit further. So I take that, and then I want to draw me a Fibonacci level. So I go straight to the fibs, and I say I want 50% off this knife. And boom, 50%. I also see that we're respecting the 200 right now at the 50%. So I've got the 200 and I've got the 50%. Any kind of knife, I would expect at least get 50% of that back every time. But I want to go back in time and see if we broke a yearly support, or maybe where that bottom might have hit a channel or anything like that. So in this morning, I would have probably took this trade if I was doing options, or I would have took it definitely yesterday, because I'm $87 for Amazon. You got to be kidding me. These are Fibonacci extensions where they give you different resistance levels on the way up. So we're bust past that 50 mark. Pretty much we can get back to 102. And your third resistance is right here at the 78.6 level, which is the body of that candle. So I want to draw a trend line there. And I say if we break the 61.8%, right at 102.35, they got 102.46, but I will go with my number, not theirs. If we break that, 102.35, I'm pretty sure we can probably get another $4 out of it and hit that as a resistance, and then have a pullback and respect this 50% line, or at least the 61.8. Amazon.
QNGY.
Banks are up.
TXCM.
Morgan
TXCM.
Stanley, C.
MSI. Yum.
The warrants on
KM.
Rumble are up. RUMBW.
GD.
Yum. This so far a cake. I mentioned cake. I think it was yesterday.
PXD.
When we busted 200 SMA. So this might look good for a long trade. Boom. Now you broke the pivot point. You gotta stick with that right there. That's the pivot point.
ATNM. RKT, TRQ. SBUX.
Starbucks.
Crew. Cake. Cube. KO. GD. DOCN. MS. Yum. DG. VRTX. RKT. SBUX. DIS. Aeon. HDS. PFE. HSY. DXCM. ACGL. Pru. Pi. Jazz. MRK. GD. DOCN. SDOW. ATNM. ABCL. DG. GTLS. ARCO. VRTX. ARGX. CRM. ZTS. Cake. ATNM. RKT. ACGL. CLH. SBUX. Bud. DXCM. Cost. CVS. Cube. Aeon. GTAA. GTLS. TRMK. TRMK. TRMK.
Oh, here, what am I doing? Get a better idea.
CL. AGCO.
Bob has pulled back to support.
BHSC. C. RKT. BHSC. Cost. COHU. COHU. UCTT.
235.29. We hit 235.19. 10 cents off the Microsoft resistance. Pulled back to the 200. Boom.
DOCN. Sticks. CRM, NVDA, DIS, SBUX, MS. Young. Aeon, HD, mRNA, COF, TT, UDOW, GD, ACGL, COHU, ACGL, ANET, SDOW, HCP, MSTR, CDNS, DOCN. Cat, TRMK, Cake, TIGR, DC, OSTK, On, Axon, UDOW, BLMM, SDOW, CVS, GD, DOCN, NVDA, MCHP, DIS.
Apple a day keeps the doctors away.
VRTX, BJRI,
Wow.
ACGL. On. DQ. Pi. Dia. Pru. TRMK. DDOG. Cake. OSTK. BLMN. UDOW. UAL. DIS. COA. SDOW. HD. TCL. DDOG. HIG. NCLH. ABCL. DOCN. OSTK. ARCO. ACGL. On. DQ. Arco. 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 SBUX. GTLS. NVDA. CRM. EWO. C. Aeon. HD. Roku. SDOW. DIA. ACGL. UDOW. MS. DOCN. TRQ. NVDA. JNK. DG. HIG. SI. SBUX.
Starbucks. Is it about
Aeon.
time you want to break
Arco.
out? We've been here before, years ago. Oh, I put Ben. Oh boy.
CRM.
Typed in Ben when I said Ben. Get it right.
TECL. EWO. ARCO. DOCN. Wolf. ARCO.
Back here to this double bottom of the neckline on Starbucks, and we bounced up off of it.
GRTS. NVDA. Goog. Roku. GTLS. DDOG.
D-Dog.
HIG.
So we got to break
GRTS.
89.14 to
DG.
50 SMA. Or the 51 EMA. Be nice to get it at 83.70 right now.
ARCO. TRQ. HD. Aeon. MSTR. DRCL. UDOW. ACGL. TECL.
84.08 is where I adjusted the support for Starbucks. 84.08. Apple's getting ready to do a double top.
Cost.
Resistance. That wasn't.
GTLS. EWO. IMCR.
God darn, get it right.
VHSD.
Resistance at 156.43.
STM. mRNA. CRM. SDIW. TRHC. CSCO. DIS. DDOG. CCL. RCAL. VRTX. PTIX. NCLH. DIA. Aeon. HIG. UDOW. Hi. RRX. TECL. RKT. HD. NVDA. BL. ORCL. STMS. Cube. BLMN. Cake. Roku.
I don't care about your
CCL, NCRH, DOCN, RKT, HD, Cost, EWO. GRTS, HIG, TECL, ORCL, GRTS, DG, FES, Duo, Goob,
goob. What's that stuck in your nose? Oh, goober.
COF, Cake, SDOW,
The first song I ever wrote went like this. I got a booger in my nose, won't you pick it? I got a booger in my nose, won't you pick it? It hangs to my toes, the booger in my nose. I got the booger in my nose, won't you pick it?
SBUS, CSCO, CDRUDOW, Robe, GRTS, TCBX, ORCL, Cost.
What do you think about that, Jesse?
Yeah.
You like the sneaky snake trading strategy?
SDOW, DQ, KNVDA, Ta, MS, HON, DG,
Be sure to hit that like button.
Crew, AAPL,
Donate to the scanner if you can. We got a few days left
IMCR,
for this month.
MTEM, HIG, QNGY, NCLH, TGT, COX, SBUX, Roku, BHSE, CALM, eBay, DFLI, AVEM, ORCL, ARCO, C, VRTX, MS, AMG, AAPL, TECL, WMT, PFE, HD, UDSW, SDOW, CAT, DIA, TGT, VRTX, FAF, MUFAF, DDOG, CALM, Roku, mRNA, CRM, WMT, HD, FDX, SBUX, NVDA, DIS, C, ALGM, DWAC,
Oh, wow.
VRTX,
I might have to take a trip to Osage Beach.
DWAC, DWAC, SBAC, Waku, DWAC,
Is it planned or is it open? That's the question. We're excited to share the announcement today that Sky Partners Development, we're still working on it. 300 million family resort. Osage Beach. We have Branson, Missouri here. Anybody heard of Branson?
Guild,
It's where the Jed Clampetts have their car at the university. Ozarks.
FMB,
Duck boats, exactly. You heard about the death a couple years ago. They took the duck boats on a real stormy day in Branson, and we had a tornado, and
Sticks,
it killed a bunch of people. Real cold water. Yep. I've been on it. I rode one when I was a kid. Table Rock Lake.
Sticks,
We used to sneak in Silver Dollar City when I was in high school. That's where I took that picture. This is at the lake here. I'm going to show you my picture that I took. This is what we were a tough bunch.
CNMD,
This is what we drank before we went into Silver Dollar City.
MSTR,
If I find it. My favorite Kodak moment.
TRQ,
Can't find it.
C, MHD.
This was me.
BRSH. BRSH.
That's me on the corner on the lower
HIG.
left hand with my hand in the air. See the guy pouring the beer? He's passed away now, but he was looking at John while he was pouring the beer, and he had a full beer and it kept dropping out of the cup. It was a perfect picture. And that girl across the table was my girlfriend. She said I was too sloppy to sit next to that day. I said, okay. But that's one of my best Kodak moments.
BJRI.
She was afraid I'd spill beer on her. So what do you mean?
NXGN. NXGN.
This is only my
NXGN.
20th little cup.
NXGN. HIG.
Graduated high school that weekend.
No.
The guy sitting next to me, Mark Bussell, died in a car wreck. My girlfriend put on about 200 pounds last time I saw her.
C.
She was a skinny thing back then. One hell of a pianist. She could play a piano. Citibank New High. And Mark Bussell on the far left had a hairy chest when he was in 9th grade.
HIG.
He was huge.
PAC. No.
And he died on a turnpike
NXGN. NXGN.
trying to grab something in the floor.
NXGN.
What an idiot.
NXGN.
Why is market bullish?
True.
Because I told it to be.
MS. PFSI. Mo. CRL TBK BHSE AAP BHSE Aeon VFC Raise BHSE MS BHSE mRNA MSCI JPM VDTX VEDU Roku VC PFSI RKT BDTX MS mRNA EPAM JPM Roku BDTX Cube AAPL INBX Sticks ORCC VFC WMT mRNA SBUX LPG NOV DEC BHSE Roku BHSE Crew Mu SQ PEY JPM C Aeon SBUX MS ITCI Pru VRTX NOV WMT SQ JPM, C. Aeon. TGT, GME. SBUX, AAPL, DIS. FES. VFC. Roku. ITCI. DDOG. Yum. QNGY, STM, ARTX, SBUX, MS, JPM, eBay, FWBI, QNGY, OSTK, COF, VFC. OEF, FES, TCRX, RCOW, 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 Till. MS. eBay. VFC. SBUX. Mu. PSN. KZIA. VRTX. BAC. eBay. PTIX. TRQ. Ramu. TGT. VMC. GME.
Apple. We secured the double top brake.
PF.
GME. Boing!
VRTX. MS.
Morgan Stanley. A lot of great
PSN.
opportunity. For example, Morgan Stanley.
eBay. TRQ. BKLN. Cost. JD.
Tesla will break out soon.
LPLA. GME. GMAC. STM. WMT. Aeon. Fez. HON. VRTX. GME. PSN. Pins.
I don't know. Should I go get a haircut? I won't be back here to call Power Hour. I need one bad.
Cost. GME. eBay. VRTX. STM. MS. GME.
You were happy it finally took off, FSLR?
Deck. Aeon. BAC.
Sure enough.
Fez. Cost. HON. C. VFC.
Tempting to go get a haircut. Think I'm going to do it.
GSN. WMT. eBay. VRTX. CLX. Fez. NVEI. Cost. Coog. BHG. WMT. eBay. ITCI. It. Aeon. TGT. VRTX. BAC. Cost. Guild. PSN. LDI. On. NFC. JD. Aeon. OSTK. Deck. IIPR. VHS mRNA. VHSE TGT.
Open mic.
MRTX CTYX. BAC. Goog. Goodsol. Guild. C. URTH. BHSE PSN cost deck BHSE Fez mRNA eBay Goodsol BHSE NFC CCL CALX DDOG Lat BHSE IMCR PAYC Goog QLYS eBay STM DDOG mRNA Roku NCLH CRM BHSE PYPL CWST cost MS DIS C. BAC. HD. UDOW. DSL. SRTY. SQ. SDOW. CCL. TGT. eBay. mRNA. NCLH. VFC. PYPL. Site. Aeon. Dis. Cost. MSTR. Rum. ENSV. Pins. AMG. NCLH. COF. CAT. JD. HON. Aeon. BAC. Menu. Cost. Dis. Goodsall. SBUX. VFC. C. DEC. CMI. ORCC. PRTA. DIA. Goog. PFE. SDOW. HD. CAT. Aeon. STKH. UDOW. SRTY. VRTX. JD. CCL. COF. SI. TGT. XAR. Roku. Goodsall. URI. AAPL. DOCN. LPLA. eBay. mRNA. SQ. HON. DIA. EPAM. NCLH. FES. ORCC. ARCO. EMXC. PSN. VRTX. Roku, AMRN, eBay, HD, Goodsall, UDOW, DIA, EMXC, Package, Cost, VRTX, Coog, Arco, Pins, Cat, Guild, SHPW, PYPL, ABCL, CINC, aimed, PAQC, cat, VRTX, BMRN, LPLA, DSGX, PAQC, QNGY, PYPL, SHPW, CDLX, Cost, BLMN, BMRN, RCOW, PYPL, DVA. ANET. Guild. DVA. Pins. TCRT. DVA. TMV. Pins. PXD. GVA. BMRN. Guild. CMG. BA. PRU. ANET. EXLS. PYPL. NXST. ABCL. EPAM. eBay. DIS. Guild. Deck. DDOG. PXD. ANET. BA. WDAY. U. HD. PAQC. CCL. MYRG. Aimed. DC, ABCL. C. SHG, KB. BA. PCVX. NEER. RIAF. BIAF. BIAF. IM. DIS. BA. DVA. DDOG. BHSE. 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 Roku. Till. Till. DKNG. Aimed. AGS. DIS. BLMN. Till. HD. OSTK. DICE. Till. DDOG.
What's up, my fellow traders?
SPXC.
Jerry Lewis passed away. Rest in peace.
DEC. CRM. SNA.
When Jim said it was open mic, I
FGNY.
thought we'd all get on here and sing It's a Small World or Joy to the World or something. Well, SPY looking like it wants to keep going up. Testing these levels up here, see if it wants to break a new high.
IBM. Coupe. ROP.
Singing loud and proud is all that matters.
Elf. Cost.
Now your dog or cats might not like you, but that's a whole different story.
SBUX. Mod. CHTR. Mod.
Man, I blew it on
GWW.
Starbucks today, you guys. Boy, I had that call.
Cost.
I played the, what was it on Starbucks? The 86 call.
Coupe.
I got in
IBM.
at 29
HD.
cents, or what did I get in at? 19
AV.
cents. I walked away, set a stop for plus 10 cents at field, and boy, did it run past it.
EXTR. BHSE. BHSE.
Yeah, no, I came out green. I can't complain. But man, I had that call, dude. I wish I was here. I would have took that stop off. I was actually back
Cost.
and I forgot, JP, to take the stop off, and then it filled it, and I was like, oh, and then it ran. I was like, darn it. Yeah, that's what I get for being spacey sometimes.
IBM.
Starbucks hitting my R2 at 87.57, breaks through that. I got an R3 at 89.89, so a possible move to 88.
SBUX. HD. PRTA. It. EXTR. CLFD.
Nah, I missed those plays their time. There's definitely some
DDOG,
moves after the
IBM.
market open.
CRM. ANET. INZY. DIS. SBUX. Cost. Stag. SWAV, GWW, DDOG, CRM, AAPL, ANET, eBay, SBUX, cost, WST, UDOW, SDOW, DDOG, ICLR, CRM, ALK, CMI, CNMT, EQIX, UNCTR, AAPV, ALGN, PAG, BMRN, IIPR, IQV, DDOG, CRM, cost, SHAC, CSCO, AAPL, SDOW, UDOW, PFSI, RPV, DIS, COOP, SBUX, ACAM, PFSI, SPT, YUM, XRTX, BMRN, SKNX, SHAC, XLO, FWRD, PYPL, YUM, HD, eBay, Deck. IBM. PFE. CI. PYPL. BMRN. LYT, Shack. LPLA. EVTLRAV. Eagle. SWAV. Eagle. On. Eagle. Eagle. ARAV. PFSI. Coop. LPLA. J. PFSI. Cost. PFE. EPAM, LPLA. FFIV. Guild. GRE. NCLH, LPLA. Cost. Yum. PFSI. AIM. LPLA, PZN. Dis. UNH, TFX. Cat. BMRN. WST. ACHC. NOC. MCK. MYRG. ALGN. GRNT. STZ. NCLH. LPLA. MCRB. Watt. PFSI. Coob. Cat. Hi. ISO. BMRN.
Boy, whenever I want comical relief, man, I just come read some of the posts in here.
LPLA. GRNT. Pru. Shack. SDOW. DIA. JPM. UDOW. EXR.
Hey, Doobie, how you doing?
Hey, what's up,
MGRC.
Not much. I didn't know you were on voice. I've been on a webinar for like the last hour or so. I was just kind of monitoring the chat, but I didn't know you guys were talking.
I came on about 20
WST.
minutes ago. I haven't said much.
MCO.
Jim called it open mic, so I figured we'd all come on here and sing "Save the World."
Take it over, huh?
Sure.
EXLS OSTK. Yum.
And when I heard your voice, you always make me think about pot stuff.
NTLA.
So,
NCLH. CRI. DDSIBB. ARGX.
actually.
Yeah, they're doing a little
ALGN.
move. I mean,
IMCR.
CGC got a pop-off
Guild.
3 this morning. I
VC.
didn't play it.
On. Fest.
I got out green on my hold and stuff. I haven't messed with it yet. I'm gonna wait for more catalytic news. Played some Spy,
LPLA.
Snap, Chi, Starbucks. I blew it on. Played a little bit of Meta. Broke
BMRN.
flat on that on
LH.
2 trades.
Rock.
I haven't done a whole lot today, honestly. I closed. Gosh, sorry. I don't know what is going on with my
Deck.
Thinkorswim. All of a sudden is spitting out alerts like it's earnings morning or something.
Eagle.
Closed out my CDS. Just did not do what
MHK.
I made money on it, but it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. And I actually played TQQQ for the first time today, which I did okay on, but
Eagle.
it's gone a lot higher since I got out of it. I just didn't think we were going to continue up like this. This is crazy.
Eagle.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
I wish that.
Very powerful.
What's that?
Oh, I said when I want comical relief, man, I just read some of the comments that you guys all post in here.
Eagle.
And it's just not one party or the other. It's all you guys make me laugh. And so.
Spy just hit high today.
CLH.
Just imagine if
LPLA.
we had participation and all those other stocks did not sell off, the big ones.
Yeah,
and that's what
yeah.
I was trying to
Shack.
say. I probably didn't say it very well in chat, but there's so many things that are flying and moving so fast and strong. And
ABNB.
I don't know. For the most part, we're focused on what's come down and is bouncing and all that, and not necessarily strength. And some of these stocks that are taken off are taken off. Again, the biggest problem I found is I go and look at these stocks and they're great opportunities, but the options suck.
SWAV.
Yeah.
BRAX.
Like I said, I don't even trade pot stock options and stuff, so no volatility in that for me.
ORCC, LPLA,
But,
OSTK.
yeah, some of these, man, they were moving. I got a SPY call for Monday. I bought the 394 call in case we
Okay.
want to get a continuation pop come Monday over 390.
LPLA,
Who knows?
VRTX, VRAX,
We can well yank all the way back to 380 on Monday.
MCK, TFX.
Yeah, I don't. It's so hard. I mean, we've been having a pretty big week, and I don't
TRQ.
think it's a coincidence that we haven't had Fed speakers yapping all week either, right? And things move pretty nicely.
Yeah, you said that on Monday. You know, no Fed speakers should move nicely all week. I remember you typing that in.
NCLH.
And next week we've got a Fed meeting, I believe, right?
We got
NXST.
Fed meetings. We got announcement of the raise,
NBIX,
raise on the rates.
Well, yeah, that'd be Fed. We've also got elections, obviously. So next week, next week could be kind of crazy.
The 8th, right? Is when we're supposed to vote by. It's on the 8th or the 5th.
LPLA.
Oh, geez, a week off.
I thought it was November 8th. Am I right?
I'm thinking of me voting. Because I have to vote. Yeah, it's the 8th.
Yeah, on a Tuesday. Always on a Tuesday.
I'm hoping that I can, because I'm not in town a whole lot anymore, so I have to go.
VRTX.
I've got on the brain. I've got to vote. I've been at Amy's now for a couple of weeks, and I'm ready to get my butt back home and get some things done and vote, because I probably won't be in town on the 8th.
Right. Now I'll wait till the 8th, man. There's only 38,000 people in my town. A lot of them go do early voting, mail in. So
TMO.
I walk in, walk out. No big deal. And I always go that time that nobody else goes. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, before everybody gets out, before anybody's picking up the kids from school to drive over there to vote. I'm in, I'm out. Bada boom, bada bing.
No, I used to do the same kind of thing. You don't want to go first thing in the morning. You don't want to go first thing in the afternoon or last thing in the afternoon.
Yeah, I made that mistake going at 4 o'clock one time. That line was long.
I'm in a pretty small town as well, smaller than yours, so
JBT.
Not an issue for me.
Yeah. Now I went one day on early voting at 4 o'clock, man, and the line was like, wow. Came out the door and pretty much all the way down the park sidewalk.
QNGY.
But we have nothing but paper ballots this year. We don't even have electronic ballot.
I don't even know what we've got.
LPLA.
Paper's easier to throw away than electronic votes.
MYRG. BMRN.
At least there's a trail.
Yep.
CLWT.
And we'll see what happens for the election, man. It works both ways.
I don't know if Bomb Chaser's on here or not. I'm reading a little bit about this suspect with Pelosi, Paul Pelosi, and yeah, it sounds like he was definitely on their political side, which is, I mean, that's just scary. I don't wish something like that on anybody. I don't care who they are.
The guy probably don't even vote.
CLWT.
Yeah, right.
CLWT.
He's probably a criminal.
Sticks. CLWT.
Pelosi's been in the news. They've got big
CLWT.
income, you know, I'm not the most innocent person in my young life and stuff. So if I'm hearing about someone
STM,
having a bunch of money, guess
CLH.
whose house I'm casing? And if you're in there, well, better be able to protect your house.
Six.
Now, I don't do that anymore or condone it on anybody, but man, don't put
Crew.
out how much money you're
Coastal.
making and stuff and how good your life is and shit like that if you don't want
CLWT.
criminals showing up there.
I hear you, but isn't that sad?
TRQ.
Hey, you gotta
But if
think
it
that way.
happened to me and you wouldn't even hear about it. So it's just another
CLWT.
crime.
Yeah.
CLVS. BMRN. CLWTI.
Firepool's asking you for a link to the source.
CLWT.
Reading it on
CLWT.
CNN, actually.
LMAO. And CLH.
And I have to say, putting two and two together
LMAO.
based on the history of his posts and his comments and those kinds of things.
LMANET.
Pretty easy to see which side of the spectrum he falls on. They're not going to out and out say it, but they surprisingly are talking about some of his
DDOG.
posts and some of his history.
CLWT. 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 CLWT.
Yep. I
No.
call him a random victim of a crime, and that's where it should be left. Point fingers at different parties
NOC.
is just freaking ridiculous in my opinion.
Well, and we
CLWT.
don't want to make this on about politics. My only point is it would be used against the other side if it was a person on the other side, right?
Oh,
It
yeah,
would
yeah,
be,
yeah,
It would be politicized. So the fact that it wasn't politicized means
And
that it
CLH.
probably wasn't somebody on the other side. That was my whole
Coastal.
initial point.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I just don't think it was from one side or the other. I just think it was somebody just
AREN.
curious to find out about the guy. Does he vote? Is he registered? Is he just a criminal with a record? Those are the questions I want answered. Then we can make a survey
SWAV.
about where it's
STM.
at. Otherwise, it's just a random crime in my eyes right now. I was telling some of my buddies, these analysts that are at home and they're, doing their webcasts from their house and stuff, and criminals are watching this, man. They're seeing what you got in your house. So, not the smartest thing to do
TRQ.
a podcast from inside your house, because all you're doing is letting other people see what you got.
Yeah, you need to be in a special room, right? Sanford and Son background.
Yep, with
CHKP.
nothing in the
UNH.
background. Well, Firepool, if that's the case, these politicians need to start watching what they're doing and what they're saying about the people out there, because the people are getting pissed, whether it's one side or the other.
I'm not reading the chat.
Vina. Car.
Spy looking like it's turning down, everybody.
SNPS.
Watch your longs. Coming down, testing the SMA-20 on the 5-minute.
I'm gonna regret not taking a lotto on Baba. I got so lucky on Baba earlier this week that I decided not to do it again because I'll probably get burned the next time. But that double bottom was almost perfect down right below 62 bucks. It usually bounces.
Yeah, that's what usually happens to me on
IBP.
my second trade. I give it all back.
Yep.
CHKP.
I wrote it from 62 to 68, and I'm thinking there'll be something
BLK.
that comes out over the weekend or something that'll screw me up. So I probably just ought to leave it alone.
STM,
I
GWW,
hate that. I hate all that mess.
GSANGL,
ABBA and China
APD,
and all that. It's just been a
WST,
complete
RUM,
cluster. But
NXPI,
damn if it doesn't
GD.
sometimes bounce with some vigor.
Yeah, yeah. That ENPH on that solar side, man, is a big
UNP.
player when it moves.
SIVB,
Oh, even the
RUM,
Chinese DQ was good in the solar space for a while. I mean, it's making actually DQ made a new high
COF,
today.
DXCM,
Did it not?
Let me pull it up.
J,
No, sorry, my chart had not updated yet. Man, Thinkorswim is really not working very well for me right now. It's very slow. Sorry, it's way off its highs. I don't even know what the heck I was just looking at. It was so
Do
good.
you ever
Oh, AZO.
go
Sorry,
TMO.
that's what I was looking at. It was AZO.
SJT.
What's that?
do you ever go into help and clean up your memory?
Yeah, I do. And I need a new machine. My machine's older than it should be, and I've got like I don't know how many programs open, and probably 30 tabs open in my browser, and I've got Slack open and
MSI.
Discord open, and I mean
CHKP.
That'll slow you way down.
so many things open in detached windows and Thinkorswim and the whole 9 yards. Sorry, it sounds like I'm in a tropical rainforest. I realize. Amy's got
You
birds.
You got
CNG.
birdies twerping.
The more I talk, the more they they talk louder. Crazy.
Oh, those are actual real birds. I thought they
ALGN.
were alerts.
They are real birds.
Right on.
I will. I need to jump off. Gonna have a barking dog here in a second, so I will. Have a good weekend. If I don't talk to you again.
All right, Tom. You too, man. Have a great weekend.
DXCM,
I'm gonna get out of here, everybody. Myself, man. Everybody have a great weekend. It's lunchtime for me, and we will chat to you on Boo Day. See you Monday.
DXCM, 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 TFX, STM, SJT, CRL, Axon, APTO. STM, BLMN. CHKP. DXCM, CMG. EPAM. WEX. DXCM. AFIB. FSLR. Hubs. BNTX, IRTC, ICLR, QHKP, NCMPS, SPY, VU, KLAC, SIVB, LA, VGT, ADBE, ALLR, FLT, INTU, MSI, WDAY, ATNM, 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 SJT, STZ, CHKP, NOC, IQV, EHLS. G. CHKP, CGTX, MA, GTLS, QNGY, 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 SWAV, CHKP, on, pod, G, TSCO, SNPS, HLI, STM, Goog, Roku, KLAC, AZPN, Googsol, ULTA, G, MPWR, THCH, QNGY, SWAV, ICLR, IBP, INTU, AON, ULCC, MRK, Googsol, mRNA, STM, ASO, mRNA. EPAM,
CGRA,
LSTR,
SNPS,
AV, Aeon,
Tro,
Roku, CYCN, ISRG, LMT, FDS, BNTX, SJT, AMP, INSP, MRK, CHKP, Goog, GE, Googsol, PBW, SWAV, GTLS, UNH, RH, ROP, TSLA, HD, ANSS, VERV, IIPR, ATNM, 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 DDOG, CHKP, Roku, Googsol, on, ABNB, DPZ, Melly, TSLA, Hubs, SJT, AMZN, CTAS, FES, VV, MRK, AVE, ZBRA, Googsol, CLFD, DDOG, NCLH, SPGI, PAYC, KLAC, DEO, VERV, VINA, AMZN, BKNG, SNPS, BLD, ABNB, FWRD, MHK, TSLA, AIM, Cake, Aeon, CELH, MCRB, AFG, eBay, HD, NBR, AMZN, Sticks, SWAV. Sticks. MRK. TFX. KYMR. Roku. Sticks. Googsel. Aeon. HD. Sticks. AMZN. MRK. VFC. JBT. KYMR. HCA. Aeon. APAM. SIVB. MPWR. GTEC. Lobe. Roku. ZBRA. DGZ. On. eBay. BLD. Aeon. KLAC. Coog. KYMR. Five. QNGY. 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 HD. ACN. eBay. Aimed. On. Roku. Coog. Self. Googsel. Re. ICLR. GRTS. Roku. GRTS, GRTS, GRTS. MCLD. ZBRA. NOV. LMAO. NOV. SIVB. Cracks. Googsel. Aimed. SNPS. ZBRA. TRDA. QNGY. QNGY. FDS. FCN, MSI. FWRD, FICO. Googsel. LMT. Cost. Goog. QNGY. MRK. BSX, WMT. NBV, CAS, GTACN. SWAV ADXN ADXN WMT BSX CLWT MCO IVP Goog AZPN LPLA MSFT AMZN MSFT WMT MYRG TDY LPLA Goog MSFT MCO EPAM HLI KNSL VMC MLM MCHX KLAC MRK ESAR TMC CFR WTFC BMRN MSFT WMT JPM VGT AGLE ACPN ARC Goog AGLE SPGI IT SHW AGLE DAVA DEO AIPR ACNT MSI ON ADB VU FCN PH CHTR AMGN ALRQ ASCN LPLA eBay MSFT ADSK TSCO AV BSX RLP FICO JPM WMT SDOW FDS UDOW UTHR MRK FWRD BAC UNH Googsel MCK KY CI OEF NBR ON MSFT DPZ POD GTLS CRM COST SNPS FFIV CLFD ZBRA KNSL CMG LMAO FMB FIX AMZN RE MRK eBay SWAV Musa, LPLA, MSFT, Coog, TMDX, AHRX, Reg, AXNX, OSISL, IGNY, Fez, CFFN, MCFFN, NUVL, AEP, TSLA, Coog, ICLR, eBay, SIVB, AGOL, NBR, JPM, ANET, AGOL, BSX, THCH, AGOL, YUM, MPWR, KRTX, AON, GTLS, QNGY, MYRG, EPAM, QNGY, BKNG, CMG, ANET, ON, THCH, eBay, SDOW, UDOW, CMRA, YUM, DHR, AON, SWAV, AGOL, ADXN, VRTX, VMRN, TSLA, ALGN, CMRA, QNGY, ADXN, QNGY, ADXN, TOP, CMRA, JPM, Roku, MEDP, CLFD, eSnap, GE, RGEN, CMRA, CRM, SITM, CMRA, CMRA. SIVB, hubs. Coog. CNMD, FDS, XMTR, Roku. AZPN. Googsall. eBay. Shack. JPM. Eagle. LPLA. MGRC. MYRG. Ring. TSLA. VFC. Coog. ARGX. VRTX. MSFT. Yum. UDOW. BMRA. DICE. HD. BSRM. Roku. SDOW. NVAX. LC. ESO. Hubs. Top. NCLH. eBay. KO. ICLR. Guild.
All right.
HLI. SBAC. CHTR. Re.
Washboard is back.
GLYC. TT.
Man, look at Tesla.
CAC. RGEN.
Yabba dabba do.
GRNT. MSFT. KSW.
279.
CLX.
So I'm up. SPY 389.25 coming.
SIVB.
I was wondering if you were going to be able to handle this.
Roku. VFC.
Look at that TQQQ. Ain't that beautiful?
On.
I'm going to hold your on. Meta double top or snap. Snap
Check.
broke 10. Now I probably missed some stuff that's going on in here.
ABNB. LPLA. GE. Pool. KRTX. Net.
Oh man.
VTHR. CMRA. MGRC. SRTY. LC. NCLH. VFC.
Look at the IWM 183.30
Replace.
and the SPY at 389.25.
WK. SNBR. On.
Damn Han. I want to hold your Han.
AIM. CMRA. BIIB. CMRA. Cost. LWL. GSLA. Coog. Googsall. KO. ABNB. JPM. DDOG. IAS. COF. ESO.
Asshole
ODFL.
is on the scanner. Hello, YouTubers. Did you miss me?
FDS,
Hit the like button.
MSFT,
That way I know you missed me.
SRPT, BMRN, Reg,
I missed you too, Florence.
On,
I think I'm ready for a cup of coffee after this haircut. I got the guy with
GRTS,
the pants all the way up to his titties.
GTLS, TSLA,
His name is James also.
DDOG, DFO, SDOW, UDOW, KO, MFC,
So we understand what happened today, right? The big earnings are out of the way.
MSFT, SNPS, APDN,
They know tech's going to hurt because of interest rates. So
ADSK,
eventually you're going to have a
SIS,
sweet rebound on these.
SBACN, Yum,
Kind of like today. Look at Tesla.
Roku,
It's almost, James,
Tassie, TGT,
congratulations on Tesla today.
PTON, Replace, 8, Aimed,
The master of the knife catch.
U,
You.
CMRA, BMRN, GFO, Musa,
227 is what I had, but
BMO, TSLA,
we're looking at 229.69 for a
HD,
quad top break.
QNGY,
This is something we got to talk about.
GTLS,
Triple tops. I got to really talk about the triple top. You get a triple top and it don't break. This one kind of did, but you have that wick. Expect a pullback 99% of the time. So when you get up to a triple top, you really got to put your finger on the trigger. Now this next time it comes up, it could go ahead and break out.
ZN, TGT, NCLH,
I will go into the kitchen and nuke my coffee.
LRCF,
Now that I look like a gangster.
LC,
Having a broken nose
TSLA,
3 different times, does that help? Make me look like a tough guy?
BRTX, PC, AIMC, SMBR, EGTLS, SRTYS, VFC, YUM, Cross, UNH,
You like me?
CLWT,
Fire? You really like me?
Muni,
Oh, I've never admitted that I've been wrong. Take that
FPS,
back.
EPLXP, ABNB, ODFL,
I'm always right. Ain't that right, KJ?
ORCL, AMZN, MS, TGT, Cost, NCLHS, SNPS, SNBR, AMGS, SRTY, RH, ALGWR, QNGY, VFC, SWYV NXST.
I wonder how many people thought we were going to get destroyed today.
RCC. QNGY. VRTX. JPNW. BAC.
I know you people out on YouTube want to see my beautiful haircut. And there I am. That's me,
DPZ.
freshly out of the barber shop.
BMO.
Oxycontin is on the move.
MDYV. FNB.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 8 minutes to power hour. Everybody should be real green today.
FRGT. Roku. ARCX. XLO.
I admit,
YINN.
I do admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong that I never did marry Christy Alley when I had a chance.
BZ. JD.
I was wrong when I could have made love to Pia Zadora when I had a chance. And then I was wrong when I could have took Raquel Welch out for a walk on the beach. And I just told her no.
EHC. ZM. Re. MS. ORCL.
I was definitely wrong. I did admit this one time to one of my ex-girlfriends. I left my Farrah Fawcett poster up, and she says, "What are you doing with this Farrah Fawcett poster on the wall?" And I said, "Don't wrong me. She's been my girlfriend for over 15 years.
BMO. VERV. EVLV. Red. LMAO. YINN. SNA. MCK. NBR.
My coffee has to be at a certain temperature. And that would wrong, I'd be very wrong if it didn't get to that certain temperature.
KLAC. Watt. TMO. RGEN. LRCX. ASLR.
I was wrong for dating Nancy Pelosi.
EVLV. VTYX. Goog. GTLS.
GTLS is getting squeezed. FSLR, look at that
Yeah.
baby.
TGT. MBAX. SNBR. TTD. Aimed. ZM. Goodsall. ANXT. MTCH.
Google, look at that baby go. The stocks that are going to be
CLFD.
healthy are the ones that have cash.
FICO.
You're a sicko.
BMO. NVAX. Aimed. ZM. Yum. Kachi.
66% of people, institutions, own Google
ABNB.
in this stock.
BZ.
66%.
EPAM.
They have debt. I didn't know that.
COF. ORCL. RJF. TRO. SRTI. MS.
It'd be nice if Meta stayed under $100, but it did not.
MPWR. TTT. SWAV. M. TMB. GTLS.
Probably the next knife on this would be good to take.
CM.
Right at 97.60.
NCLH.
I'll raise it up just a little bit to that.
EWO.
97.75. So I'm going to set an alert there to get that double bottom.
EPIX. EPIX. EPIX.
Tesla.
BZ. EPIX.
EPIX has been on the scanner.
LMAO. YILX.
Meta is $99.
RJ.
What is a bargain? It's 90.
KNSL.
What'd I say?
SRTY.
97.75.
EPIX. VRSN. SNPS. LC.
A little while back I said Meta was a bargain at...
EYH. TRO.
No,
EPIX.
I was...
EPIX.
I was...
Yum.
I was...
EPIX.
I was wrong.
RPB. BNTX.
I thought 127.23 would hold on Meta,
JD. COF.
and I was wrong.
NVAX. ORCL. FDS. MKTX. Hi. KO.
Somebody get
EPIX.
KO'd.
YIGN.
You
BZ.
dirty rat.
MTCH.
I told you not to do that. So I want you to go out and chop the man's arm off.
CMA. RJF.
It is now post power hour by 1 minute.
MS. COF. Aimed.
This is Good Friday.
CMLS. UNP. WMT. ARCA. CMLS. CMLS. CMLS.
I got messages from people that I used to trade with saying, why are we going up today?
ICLR. KO. MEDP. MCKARCX. DIS. HCA. UNH. DHR. ALRCL. CSCO. MTCHEGT.
Let's see if we can find any losers today. Probably not.
HDOW and MTC KRTX. On.
Percentage game changers.
SBAC.
Pins.
Replace.
Guild had a real good day. GILD.
PATON.
Even China might be doing a little good today. Look at Guild.
IEX. RH. COF. CMAT. DPZ. WMT.
TMUS is up $10.40.
MS. BFH.
Oh, look at that. 3-year high
Aimed. VEGR.
on TMUS.
ORCL. VEDU.
Apple hit the 50.
CLX.
So if Apple breaks the 50 SMA, this thing will definitely shoot up to this area right in here. 163.23. If we break the 50.
APPF. ZBRA.
Let's go look at today's losers. Amazon still down.
EPIX.
XP took a nasty hit. BBBY down 43 cents. The China LI auto down. China's autos are down. Snow. Now this one I like, and Billy.
EPIX. EPIX.
They're sober.
EPIX.
Sober had a breakout, so it's got to pull back.
UTHR.
Look at
CBLG.
the daily here. Yeah, it hit the 200, so that's why that pulled back. That's all I really like on here. HUSA. And what's that? ABML, what did it do today? So ABLML
WST.
called this one pretty good
Sam.
on the pullback with a double bottom. And I think we can hold this 51 on the daily
Re.
and 65. We'll come in Monday and see if it holds them two candles. I mean, moving averages. We definitely broke below support at 68.97.
GRNT.
Now we did, ooh, look at there. 1 penny off of resistance. Jimmy said 389.25. We hit 389.24. Bingo.
Kachi. HOMB. ADXN. NXST.
Probably get you a put play in here.
BZ. ASNT. DTSS. RGEN. DTSS. COO. ADXN. MEDP.
I'm gonna think about you.
Kachi. Boyle.
Kachi.
SPGI. MCO. MKTX. PH. EXLS. TSLA. RH. CHTR. BRKB. Rock. VMC. OSTK. ADSK. NNBR. Reg. PRTA. AMP. POD. COO. CBRL. IDXX. RGEN. KRTX. CRI. ALNY. HOM. RJF.
Oh yeah.
ICLR. WSTGRHLINO. TRO. JD. ADP. HCA. INTU. MLM. GRNT. SOXX. CM. JKHY. MGK. TGT. EPAM. Ethan.
Who does this guy think
MSTR.
he is? Ivanov.
Ethan. NBAX.
Who is
VERV.
Ivanov? He has 112,000 followers. And I'm following him, I guess. But I don't want to keep looking at his chart.
RJF. BZ. CRI.
He ain't telling me nothing I don't know.
GRTS.
He's saying full Mac will bring some volatility to the tape next week. Because they're going to raise the interest rates, he says.
ORCC. MTH. On. Mint. URI. ASGS. Aimed. SESCL. DHR. RJF. ROC. VRTX. UTHR. CNO. RH, JD, MS,
RH.
EPAM,
JD, China jumping.
YIN,
New high.
RGEN,
HIMX is even new high on sufficient volume.
GRTS,
I don't trust that stock.
KRTX, VZ, PTC 8,
But if we
mRNA.
get into a bull market, it could bounce some.
ALGN, SAM, ATHX, JPM, ARGX, NIAX, RJF, CSCO, UNH, JD, TMO, YINN, RH, AVGO, REM,
Boo, boo, boo.
S, BZ, MS,
X hit the 200 SMA and bounced this
Right.
morning on the 1 hour time frame.
BIIB,
X. Anybody ever watch the X Files? I always liked that show.
BLD, SO, Mint, EPIX,
Hello, Nikki.
IRGC,
How's my girl doing?
Duo, RJF, JBT, JPM, MS, RE, JANX, CMA, Duo, 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 OMF, Duo,
Duo.
PTC, Duo,
JP Morgan new high.
Duo, 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 ZBRA,
Banks are doing very well. Goldman Sachs is what probably really hopping.
Duo, LGND,
Yep, sure is.
JPM, YINN, SAM, BAC, AMN,
Resistance on Goldman Sachs to break will be approximately
on, HYBB,
345.80.
Ring,
Actually,
Duo,
could
Duo, 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 Duo,
we'll stick with that. 345.80.
URI,
Now this is going to be my opinion.
FW,
I think they're going to be satisfied with the
VRNA, Duo, Duo,
rate hike that we'll get next week, and the market will have a small dip
OMF,
and recover
Duo,
real fast.
Tro, RJF, COF, Duo, Duo, Roku, EVLV,
We missed some good opportunities already. It was $30 down on Bank of America. I wish I'd bought that back then when I talked about that support. I waited for it and I didn't buy into it. I'm just so upset that I didn't do that. I waited and waited and waited.
NXST. Car. Guild. QNGY. VRTX.
Bingo.
Tro. AZPN. COF. PTON. Goog. NEER. Duo. 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 RBSN. Kachi. Pot. WST. Perry. TRDA. INZY. Coog. CMA. Ahi.
Good job on Amazon, Jesse.
BIIB. BNTX. ASNT. BZ. Ta. COF. NVAX. RJF. Coog. ZM. Perry. mRNA. SLP. EXL. IRTC. Pi. MEDP. SOXX. Reg. Lee. EPAM. Kachi. Roku. COF. PXD. Eight. AAPL. CTAS. MCK. GWW. Boom. ADXN. Slab. FRPT. Rum. NDSN. PXD. Pi. TDG. SOXX. WST. Goog. UCTT. ARGX. COF. eBay. BZ. ALNY. Googsol. Hi. Rum. MS. RJF. BPMC. PXD. Pi. COF. Pi. Guild. AICTT, ASTR, EPAM, KRTX. CAR. mRNA, IDXX. NET. CELH. BMO. WK. NDSN. IIPR. RJF. TRO. PFIX. CLFD. POD. AON. PMT. Pi. ANSS.
A little profit taking going on. I don't blame people to be taking some profit here. Could take something stupid could happen over the
Guild.
weekend.
MS. DPZ.
And I feel sorry for people that are affected by any kind of crime,
MPWR.
especially what happened to the Pelosi's.
WST. MTN. Jazz.
It just tells you that, you can kill without a gun. You can hurt someone with it.
Ron. CRM.
It's a mental issue.
Rum. YINN. ROP. KNSL. MSI. BMO. Muni.
Now, Netflix didn't have much going on today.
VOT. CIFR. Aeon. Net. TDY. URI. WCC.
How about Target?
Guild. LGIH. AMZN.
Target rebounded
Okay.
pretty well.
DDOGM. BKNG. VRTX,
and McDonald's had
NDSM,
earnings. MCD.
STX,
McDonald's, look at that.
TIL, NPO, MDGL, TRO,
That McDonald's had one heck of a run
PBRA,
on the 20-day chart.
MSI, NXST,
And
RJF,
broke a year high.
DIN,
Were the earnings that good? I guess.
CFLT, EGHT, RUM,
I can't stand eating McDonald's.
GILT,
3-year high on
EGHT,
McDonald's.
EGHT, MON, RRX, TDG,
Ugh.
Duo, CRI,
I bet you Chipotle had that big dip. Was it CMG?
Aeon, TS, EGHT, CTAS, EGHT, ASNT,
It definitely popped today.
RH, TISI, CSCO,
See that? Earnings?
TRO, REG, KASL, MS, SNA,
It's so hard to hold on to these
WST.
stocks when they're coming to earnings.
JANX, MCK, MSFT, RJF, GTLS,
I think I heard somebody say they were good.
UK, STZ, GS, MCD, JPM, GILD, COF, CRM, EPAM, IITR, TEX, Duo, Coop, TBBK, SEDG, AMZN, VRTX, EMXC, NPO, JANX, RE, RNR, CDIO, IAS, NDSN, ASND, CMI, TKAT, CHTR, KRTX, Cabo, UK, TEX, WST, TMO, FICO, AZPN, VRTX, STX, AVGO, PXD, REG, Pool, EPAL, Guild, PH, RXDX, SIPB, DPZ, CMG, BUD, MCD, text. DY. LANC. LH. KNSL. XLO, BIIB, VRTX. PFE.
Do do do
PXD,
do do.
Cabo. JBT. Mid. MSFT. MPWR. CRM. Gooksel. Ring. Car. VRSN. YINN. HLVX. ADXN. SNPS. ABCL. Tex. BLI. GBX. AMGN. SAM. Aeon. Coog. CRM. AVGO. MSFT. MEDP. AQB. LMAO. Gooksel. EXLS. SAM. NET. GTLS. DCDH.
What was that?
FICO. NEALT. HLVX. KNSL. TEX. LH. UK. NXST. CAR. NPO. HLI. GSUN. QNGY. QNGY. HTCR. Musa. GGGG. GWW. STX. ETN. Aeon. MTEM. TISI. LMAO, EXLS, MEDP, GTLS, GTLS, MRTX, RE, RNR, CRI, PMT, AMN, KNSL, LE, LH, PH, SNPS, TEX, MGRC, and MLM, CHTR, CSCO, MDY, GMC, USO, GTLS, HSY, STX, AON.
Excuse me. Forbes says the Dow's 12% gain this month would be its second best stretch since April 2020.
ALGN. Key.
Although we had a super low, and now they're saying it's the best October ever.
FOX.
They're trying to brainwash you.
mRNA.
Jerry Lee Lewis passed away, by the way. If anybody hasn't posted it yet.
ASND. mRNA. LGIH. IDXX. ALNY. TEX. LSTR. MKTX. ANSS. POD. KNSL. STZ. Musa. Key. LH. ENBA. ABCL. CRI. Net. CRI. PXD. VEDU. WW. ABCL. mRNA. Pi. NVAX. INSP.
It's all lies.
CLG.
Mike, I'll explain it to
STX.
you. It's all lies.
TEX. Re. ENVA. Key. AON. ALGT. ZBRA. ZBRA. RJF. PAQC. DPZ. AMP. CSCO. PTIX. Pi. UTHR. PAQC. EPAQC. PAQC. SAM. MCRB. PAQC. 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 CAQC. ADXN. ADXN. MEDP. PAQC. HTHT. PAQC. PAQC. HEIAQC. BLD. DXCM. MCK. IRTC. LIN. IIPR. TTC. NXST. PAQC. GTLS. CAT. QNGY. AON. RJF. VCMA. PAQC. Key. Esta. VHT. Melly. mRNA, mRNA. CINC, CINC, URNM, CINC, KNSL, WSO, EXLS, LTCH, JPM, Roku, UNH, COF, IDXX, APWR, HTHT, DPZ, FICO, BUD, AVAX. BUNGY. LH. GTLS. Kachi. Lee, RGEN.
Lee is LII. BHSE's been halted. BHSE.
IRTC. HLI. SEDG. BUD. DRRX. CAR. ALGN. UNH. FES. BKNG. BSX. Roku. GTLS. EQIX. TFX. CYRN. TDY. PAQC. WEX. TRO. APPF. CFLT. AMTI. SIVB. Kachi. UK. Rock. Wing. NBR. HLVX. BSX. Okay. CINC. CINC. CINCAM. CINC.
It's holding its games.
MSGS. ZBRA. CNC. EXTR. AZPN. TDY. FICO. UAL. RVYL. Duo. GTLS. RH. Musa. WCC. KRTMA. ARGX. MELT. DDH. ASML. Team. Hook. NUC. EXTR. ZBRA. ZBRA. Sam. World. SWK. EWO. CMG.
Ewo.
Roku. CMG. ALNY. Duo. DUOL. Duo. MCRB.
DUO been popping.
EXTR. WST.
Nice move. Jim Therapy jumped over 97%.
Duo. CB. Pivo. LRCX. SDDG. EWO. TDY. Duo. Net.
There's no reason why.
ZBRA.
Just a gainer.
NVAX. GTLS. CMA.
Continuation right on this one. Dual. DUO.
TRO.
And we broke resistance.
ALGN. MEDP. ZBRA. RH. EMQQ. CHTR. SWK. BSX. Roku.
CLVS new high on strong volume. Now we might be getting some penny stocks that are going to start bouncing.
BKLN.
Vina. Roku at 54.52.
MCRB. PAYC. Sticks. ZM. LRCX. BLD. CMA. LES. ARBSN. RGEN. CINC. KNSL. GS80. Duo. Hubs. OXM. FICO. SNPS. DICE. NXST. WSO. Duo. ASND. ADSK. Plug. ICLR. CARM. NDSN. VRTX. ITXRH. SVAC. TIL. TDG. EPAM. BKLN. CRB. Pod. KNSL. FCN. LMTH. MSCH. CWST. GTLS. DPZ. Psi. WAP. NET. HWM. WST. NVDA. CRL. EWO. AMZN. CHTR. SRTY. PXT.
Amazon new high.
Plug. VRTX.
Up above 100.
SOXX.
If the bulls take over next week, we still got that interest rate hike, but
AIZ.
we could have a couple good days and then boom.
BSX. MCRB. VRTX. NVHC. CNH. TDY. VIOT. AON. HON. VMI. TRO.
Honeywell.
KNSL. 8. AVGL. NVDA. GTLS. GS. VLS. ADP. FICO. SWK. GTLS. HWM. BKNG. Cavo. PZN. EHC. UNSFT. RGX. IDSK.
Han has to get 206.02.
TCR. Now. Kachi. SBCF, BFLY. WST. GFR.
Go grab a glass of juice. GE new high.
HIBL. CSAR. BSX. ANH. NVDA. STX. CD. POM. ITI. ARTX. VRTX. GWWRNA. MCX. ALLR. IXUS. RE. MLM. SWK. AGLE. SPLG. MCRB. CFLT. DDOG. UK. PXD. MELS. EMQQ. DRTS. FCN. DKLN. NUVB. SBCRA. TDY. SAM. DOCN. LOB. K. APTX. SQ. BSX. NDSN. MORN. ZBRA. DDOG. CHEF. Duo. RE. MCD. TMO. PCVX. ROC. HWM. SPLG. IWDTDRIAY. RPMSI. ORCDY. CLCL. YINME. UDOW. DDM. IDXX. SSNC. CHDW. DTPLH. UNHD. ALGN. MOD. KCOS. CM. NBTB. TBBK. FCF. Cabo. APPS. GBX. TXR. GTLS. Vina. CNO.
R&B new high.
TRMK. CHC. SRTY. EWO. MSTR. POD. MCHP. Now. HTCR. AMCN. Net. PCVX.
Tesla's going to head to 250.
CDAY. DXCM. TDY. NVDA. RE. HTCR. VRTX. ADXN. VRSN. AIMC. Aimed. Now.
Not unless China does something stupid.
G. CFLT. GBX. 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 PGBX. NVDA. GBX. GVA. VRTX. AIMC. G.
Look at that volume. They're definitely loading up into the hour.
Musa. Fez. AIMC. SBCF. PXD.
Belch.
Now. GVA. FHI. 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 CMA. FHI. FHI. ZM. LYTS. BSX. Cat. LYA. Cat. It. G. LYTS. VRTX. SSNC. FRGT. GTLS. CFL. TCBX. DCTH. TCBX. Site. HTCR. ITT. ASGR. ARCO. EXTR. VRSN. ARCO. FHI. FHI. NVDA. LYTS. 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 HHGTX. SUZ. MCLD. CDAY. LYTS. LYTS.
Woo! What a day! What a... I'm gonna say that this is a great Friday. Earnings went through. The market loved it. A little flush in the tech sector. Apple was the key element today, just like Netflix was. Those are the two main courses they wanted to bring up. I think with that Apple, that's just my opinion. But next week we got the interest rates. So we should see some kind of small pullback and then boom. We've had nothing but a pullback almost all year long. We had that little rebound in June. So this could be set up for a nice couple of months. Christmas Santa Claus rally to get back to some kind of resistance. But we've had a pretty nice little run already. I'm looking at some of these stocks. Oh, shit, man. Been 2 weeks now, and a lot of them's gone up. I'll do a video on the indices later, and I'll pick out a couple stocks I like. If you want me to, if you have one that you really like, I'll do a Sunday video for a watch list for next week. You can private message me. Say, Jim, would you do something on this one? Or most of you are pretty good traders and you know where your resistance levels are, but the ones that aren't confident yet, you can do that. So I'm going to play a band that I used to kind of play with. Not very much, but If I can find it again. If not, I'll play it. How'd that get like that? I don't know if you ever heard of this band here, Ben Miller Band. Get right, church. I played washboard with these guys. Boom, boom. Little blues for you. So we'll see what happens next week when they bring the interest rates on. I'm still all cash, and I've been like that for almost a year. Just trading the dips every day. But today's run was pretty fun. And then we'll catch you all later.